we doing? We are here. Right, I'll put it out now. The update isn't out. Not for me anyway, not yet. I'm thinking 5 o'clock. I was actually going through my past live that was one of my longest lives I ever had when the original next gen update come out, and it was the 22nd of February. It's like 7 months, 7 whole months of bug fixing, issues, crap. I mean, we've all been waiting for the 1.8. It's just, yeah, hopefully, as you could probably see by my thumbnail, I've got like that. It's, yeah, obviously there is certain things I'm looking forward to in the update, as you guys probably are as well. There's also a few things we're going to run through, obviously, before 5. I know maybe I should have started the stream at, say, 4:45 or something like that. Obviously, we can drag this out a bit, I think. I mean, obviously, I want to know you guys' comments in the chat, what you're looking forward to, what you know, I mean, anticipation for the 1.8. Like I said, I did go through the update notes today, and there's a few little things that I'm excited about. There's also a few little things that I'm worried about. Yeah, okay, I'm blessed with having it on PC as well. So I've experienced the original 1.8 and then the many little updates. To be fair, I'd probably say there's been, I don't, maybe the guts of 15, maybe 20 little updates, little tweaks to it that they've done since the original update of 1.8 come out on PC. Just to fine tune, just to sort little issues out. I mean, the most recent update on PC, that's a good one. Obviously, I think with the 400, we should get a little bit more. I'm a bit worried about the tyres because some of the races, obviously, on this version of the console, I've sort of chewed through tyres quite quickly. So I'm a little bit worried about that the tyres are a little bit more temperamental with wheel slip and stuff. So it'll be quite interesting. Or scrubbing, I should say, to do with the tyres. Obviously, round corners, if you're scrubbing out a little bit. One thing, actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll leave this on here. Choice of the PC and everything else. No, I don't want to press that one. That one, come on. I'm going to go through because I don't know if any of you guys have gone through the actual update of what it is. Obviously, there is no sort of bug fixing, so to speak. One thing I am worried about is, let me bring this up. I'll bring it up on my big screen. You'll see the console, obviously the ACC running at the minute. Obviously, I've got to put on my big screen because I'm going blind. The older I get, so I can't see much. Let's have a look. Right. Bookmark this to save messing about. This is, I think, on the official 505 games. So obviously it goes through a bit of jargon. Obviously, improving the 400 hertz physics engine. Obviously, for the guys that lost a lot of force feedback, they do need to address that as well. It's all well and good up in the physics engine at 400 hertz. Yeah, what about the force feedback for the guys that lost the force feedback and then obviously lose? I've had it a couple of times, lost force feedback, not a massive amount, but I have had, where you've lost force feedback in a race, but I know guys that are losing it nearly every race, which is not good at the end of the day. So the patch notes general, they're adding the GT World Challenge 2021. Obviously that's the same as the PC. Obviously coupled with that is liveries, new liveries, and bits and pieces to go hand in hand with the 2021 season. One thing I was a bit worried about, because added all new BMW M4 GT3 as a bonus content as part of the 2021 season. Now, we've already got the M4 GT3. Not yet, Tony. I haven't got it. I keep doing what I did. Do that. Can't even see what I'm doing. No, I did. I keep doing, obviously, refreshing and stuff, Tony, just to make sure. I personally think it's going to drop at 5 p.m. That's roughly around when it dropped the original next gen update. So, but yeah, as I said, back to the patch notes. An all new M4 GT3. Now we've got the GT3 M4 at the end of the day. Now I don't understand whether they've just copied and pasted this from the patch notes of the PC 1.8. It wouldn't surprise me. So yeah, it's or have they? Because obviously we've got issues. People that drive the M4. We've got issues with the fuel consumption. It's not double of what the normal GT3, but you're adding probably what 25% more fuel, something like that. I'd say. Actually, would it be a 55 for half an hour, 75? Yeah, something like that. If my maths is correct. But yeah, unless they can't fix the issue and they've had to put a whole new BMW in with the fuel consumption being fine and everything else. So, but obviously for you console guys that aren't aware about the PC side of it, okay, that's good to know, Tony. Thank you. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it was a little bit worrying for me. But yeah, as I said, back to the sort of PC side, they've had an update recently and they've changed the gearing slightly in the Beamer, and it's sort of nerfed it a little bit backwards of the pack. It isn't as the sort of the go-to car anymore. I think the Aston is one of the sort of go-to cars now. So on that basis, are we going to get that 1.8 update, or are we going to get a slightly previous 1.8 update? I mean, there's so many things. Thank you, just telling me that I'm live. There's so many sort of things, variables or whatever that's going to go on with this. Obviously, the biggest one for me, and I know a lot of people out there, it sorts the bug fixes out first and foremost. Scrap all this new tyre model 1.8. I mean, then we're going to get all these new tracks and new cars. They need to rectify the issues that they have created, that they have done by updating to the next gen version. So graphics wise, I didn't think they would sort of mess with the graphics too much, but it looks like they are. They've got updated global lighting and exposure on all tracks. Yeah, revision of various track related shaders, revision of various car related shaders, skybox revision, improved blur wheel rim shader, car headlight shadows bias tweaked to prevent light from penetrating walls at close distance, updated track HLODs. Yeah, doesn't mean much to me. One thing on the gameplay, which obviously we're going down to now, I did open season, merging all game content into a sandbox season featuring grid customization. Now, that to me, if it means what I think it means, to do with grid customizations, that you could possibly put anyone, if you're obviously against an AI, or even in maybe possibly an online lobby, because obviously the next gen have got, which the PC haven't, that we when it worked, whether it's still working I don't know, because not a lot of people have used it, the private multiplayer lobbies that we can create. So is that then we can drop whoever we want into whatever gap on the grid? Now if it is, I think that's a fantastic idea. I don't know personally if the PC has got that, but that would be a brilliant idea, to be fair. That really would be, because many times I've sort of gone raced AI, and I wanted to put myself at a certain point and I couldn't. It was either GT3s or GT4s. Yeah. So, but yeah, use the grid mixing sliders to set car group prevalence in the grid. So possibly GT3 car group has additional settings for preferred generation of opponents' cars. Okay, so yeah, this is going on then about obviously an AI race. Added open series championship mode with grid, car groups and track lineups customization. Automatically generated custom cars. I did see something in the actual update trailer where they were pressing individual tracks and it was highlighting them or bringing them across onto another page. Now I wonder if it's, you can create your own season and you can create obviously what tracks you want on in that season scenario, which would be pretty cool as well. Tweaked AI logic and statistic decisions regarding weather changes, improved weather model, randomness in MP. There's a couple of others. Overvariability which produce or even weather cycles. Okay. Update model revisited pit speeding threshold, which I didn't know was an issue, that we're often too permissive both in pit entry and pit exit. Fixing valid lap being eligible for personal and session fastest, purple lap in race session. Now that's a good one. I think it's to do with, which obviously the PC have got, being on 1.8. If you're in a race online, probably offline as well, if you hold the fastest lap of the race, you'll have a purple little box or wherever it is on the actual leaderboard or where everyone is in the race, that will say who's got the fastest lap of the race, which I think is such a brilliant. Oh, how are you? Hope you're doing well. We're eagerly waiting for this 1.8. I think that was such a good idea when the 1.8 dropped on PC. I really do, because I'm always interested who holds the fastest lap of the race, and it is difficult to bring it up. I know some of the PC guys like Jardier and stuff, they've got a button and they press and it brings up obviously where even the sector times and stuff, and who holds the fastest lap of wherever they are. But I think that's just a good indicator for people that are interested, who holds the fastest lap of the race at that present moment in time. So I hope that's what that means. I think it should do. Added measures against irregular driving before the green light in a hot lap and hot stint game modes. I presume that's to do with if you maybe try and get an advantage at certain parts of the track. I've noticed only a couple of times I was doing some hot laps the other week, and if I dirtied my lap, so on the last corner, but it come up saying that my next lap, which I'd never known before in ACC Forza and stuff like that, it would dirty your next lap. Project Cars 2 is a big one for that. But it would come up and it'd actually tell you your threshold of speed. You're basically doing more speed than what they actually allow, because you've just dirtied your lap near the end of the next lap or the start of the next lap. So it then doesn't count the next lap, which I think is a good thing as well for people that maybe they start a lap. I think Donington, I know a couple of I watched some thing, it was like the quickest guys on PC, and they were having like a competition around Donington, and they were coming before the start finish. You've got the turn and there's like a little bit of road just off of that, and they were coming off from that to get a better run to basically cross the line at a greater speed, just to gain a tenth or two. So it's definitely a good idea. UI season calendar header in single player mode. So I did open series selection single player mode, not really. The added session fastest purple lap holder indicator in standings, leaderboard and timer widget, which I think is a brilliant idea. Added pit stop indicator in session fastest lap on leaderboard HUD overall. Too short that is. Physics engine optimization variable component tick frequency optimizer. It results in smoother single player performance with a high number of AI and fewer spikes due to overloading single cores and heavy calculations. That's got to be to do with PC. That'd be sort of talking about your CPU, whether your CPU's man enough to have like a massive grid. So we will keep launching this in the hope that it drops. I said that original console update for me did drop around about 5 o'clock, possibly just before, so it shouldn't take too long to download. Obviously we don't know the size of it, we have no clue. Hopefully it won't be too big. So we got simulation. Then talking about the tyres. So improved camber simulation, especially in higher positive camber values. One thing I noticed on PC to do with the console is the Coach Dave tunes. Some of them are out for the console. They're off. Say the camber, it's like 4.5, minus 4.5, and you can only go to minus 4, say, on the console, which is a bit strange. So hopefully they've addressed that. Improved surface flash temperature tyre simulation, a wider range of heat generation. So then talking about improved heat generation in extreme conditions, burnouts and donuts. Okay, so now that could be a good thing. If it's improving the heat on a burnout, obviously on a formation lap, obviously it means you should hopefully then be able to get your tyres up to temperature quicker. Obviously you can get them sort of close-ish on a formation lap, depending on how you drive that formation lap. So that could be an interesting and a good thing, that we can get the tyres right up. But obviously on the flip side of that, you might have to be very careful of how you how you do it, because you could end up losing grip, burning out your tyres, especially if they're supposed to be very very sensitive now. So improved core temperature retaining. Tyre dissipates heat significantly slower now. No need to wait right until the last moment to go to the grid. Okay, now that is a help. That definitely is a help. So so then in theory, surely then it will take a lot less time to warm the tyres up, and obviously it will keep the temperature in them. Completely revised and improved combined grip simulation. Okay, completely revised and improved tyre vibrations at high speed and high slip angles. Improved slip angle / ratio simulation relative to the cold and overheating tyres. New viscoelastic rubber friction model. Okay. Improved dynamic tyre characteristics in various temperature conditions. New rubber bump stops dampening simulation. This will obviously then be the feel of the car. Like I said, I don't know if you guys that are in the stream at the minute watching, whether you played on PC, but again, as I said, I've had that luxury. I've got that luxury and this is why I always said, and I did say it a lot on my old streams when the 1.8 released for the PC. I wasn't a fan of it. I didn't like the change. I don't mind now because they have updated it and updated it and updated it and fine-tuned it and tweaked it, and then it's fine. So, hey Tom, how you doing? But yeah, I was never a fan of the original. This is what I'm hoping, that this isn't the original 1.8 that the PC got, because I can say hands down now, a lot of you guys will not like it. It completely changed the characteristics of certain cars. So yeah, hopefully that they're taking the PC. I wouldn't have thought it's the latest version, but close to. Right, let's have a look where we were. New rubber bump stop, bump stop dampening values for all cars. Improved engine throttle simulation. Improved launch control, which improved rev limiter behaviour. Soft limiters on some cars. Oh, okay. So soft limiters on some cars. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. So you're there on the grid revving your car up or whatever, and or in the pits, and there's a soft limiter, so you can only rev it to what, 3.5. Improved traction control simulation. So improved brake ducts, heating influence simulation, improved rain tyre behaviour. No, not necessarily easier. Okay, improved the simulation of brake efficiency and power. Improved track grip simulation on and off the racing line. That's an interesting one. So then that to me will be throughout the race weekend. Obviously, you go from Friday where there's less grip. It's usually it depends on what way they simulate it in a lobby. You could go from like a Friday from a green track to a fast, and then Saturday a fast to an optimum. Obviously, Sunday's going to be optimum. So obviously that would be even more important to stay on the racing line from a Friday to a Saturday, because there's not going to be as much grip anyway. But yeah, what grip there is, it will be on the racing line. So that's a good thing. Improved ambient versus track temperature delta. Okay, so I wonder if they've brought it closer. Added a condition that simulates mist and dew during the night in certain temperatures. Okay, that'd be interesting. Improve certain track condition simulations, including the speed of puddle formation. Right, multiplayer. Revised car groups, merging Cup and ST groups into a single GTC group for matchmaking server filter. Note the Cup and ST remaining present. The tracks are only separated per season, whereas the only season use fast lap time to go higher track grip. Yeah, saying about that, it's obviously I was always under the impression that the older tracks, the sort of 2018, 2019, obviously you get quicker lap times on them, but it's sort of stating that it says note the tracks are only separated per season, whereas an older season might produce faster lap times due to higher track grip, such as a fresh asphalt yeah, on Silverstone 2018. So no problem. Is also for users know about the server config multiplayer. Further revised final corner penalty threshold for a widget formation type when the back of the field is likely to receive a green light inside coming out the final turn. Okay, rating fixed an issue. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree with what you said. I hope, yeah. And obviously, yeah, force feedback and stuff like that. Just really to rectify, again, as I said, the issues that they've created themselves. As I said, in a perfectly good game before the next gen update that worked. Yes, the graphics weren't as good and whatnot, but it worked at the end of the day. And yeah, we didn't have half, if not a third, of all these issues. So don't get this rating fixed an issue that could enormously or enormously, God, never enormously produce 100 or 00cc rating at Spa. Protocol change, old server version are obsolete and will not register or on the back end. Okay, that's about it. It's yeah. Don't get me wrong. With a little bit of negativity from me, I'm always negative. I don't. Yeah, it's. I'm never sort of like totally forward, totally for it. At the end of the day, yeah. There's always a bit of negativity with me. I think, especially with this now, it's. I mean, we were all there waiting for the February update, the next gen. It's this, it's that. You know what I mean? And we get it, and it's yeah. All the things they implemented, only half of them worked. The things that did work didn't work. I mean, again, to say going back to this, it's like the replays. There's been nothing about the replays. I have an issue where if I reset the game, don't have it on quick resume, whatever replays I've had from that session, it will then merge them into, or not merge them into one. It will say they're the same replay. If I've got, say, 10 replays, the top one's Imola, the bottom one's Spa, it will then change them all to Imola and the same date, and then all of them won't work bar one. And yeah, I've always had that issue, and again, there's nothing. I definitely think this is just copied and pasted from the PC version. There's no. They should, in theory, have a bug fix, or is it not a bug fix? Is it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit skeptical, to be fair. I really am a little bit skeptical, you know. Right, let me put this back so I can see what I'm doing. So I can't see because my ugly mug's in the way on my camera. I'm trying to look for it through there. Right, let me 5-2. Let's have a look. You gonna get anything? Still gonna get nothing. And a 1 point. So we remember that 1.7.14. Actually, be interesting to see what version of the 1.8 it is. As I said, or whether it's just a 1.8 version for console, not actually a 1.8 whatever. As I said, because I can see what the PC guys are running, what version of the 1.8 it is. So yeah, still nothing. But then again, we're a little bit early, so we will as well. Hopefully, obviously, once this drops, we can go through stuff. Yeah, I'm aware it don't come out till 5. Maybe I thought I was a bit special. You never know, and it would drop a little bit earlier. But yeah, no, it's the thing is, though, I was having a look again today, and I know it was on a few Discord channels that I'm on that people were saying it was 5 p.m. But I didn't find any concrete evidence when I searched that it was actually coming out at 5, unless it's just a sort of gentleman's agreement, because that's when the next gen obviously update come out in February. It come out at 5, but I remember that did say 5. That was, yeah, it'd be released at 1700 hours, 5 p.m. British Standard Time, and obviously it was. So I mean, this one I can't see. Noon for you, yeah. So yeah, if you're in America, because obviously you're a good few hours behind us at the minute. Like I said, hopefully it won't be too big. Hopefully we'll do what we did last time with the update, the next gen update. We'll get on it. If any of you guys who are obviously, say, unfortunate still at work or can't get on your console, know what I mean, we can go through stuff, whatever you guys want to see, we'll test out, definitely. Just to see what's going on. We are, well, possibly with one of the Discord groups I'm on, they're doing a test race tonight, but I'm not 100% sure, because last time there was an update or bug fix, it wrecked the paid servers, and it took them, I think, 24 hours to sort of rectify the issues, and then the paid servers were back up. So we might not be able to do that. If we can, then yeah, we'll run the stream on through to that. That'll probably be about 7:30, and that'll get, hopefully we can, because it'll give a good indicator of obviously the feeling and stuff. Give you guys a good indicator when you get on the game of the feeling. Obviously, I don't know when all you guys were last on the game. I mean, I was on it yesterday in GT4s. To be fair, I've been on it Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday this week. So I'm very aware of the feel and everything else. So I should be able to pick up, yeah, whether it's whether it feels slightly different, or it will feel slightly different. It will definitely feel a little bit more slidey, I think, as well. Certain cars, lap times should be slower as well. They are slightly slower on PC. Obviously, I will do a video on that as well. It's another thing I can do a comparison. I did do a video before comparing the 1.7 to the PC version, and yeah, it was a lot slower. So the PC version was a lot slower than the console. Not happening, is it? Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I'm hoping it sort of spits me out, says there's an update. But it obviously isn't going to do that. Tick tock, tick tock. The anticipation. I know Rory Alexander was on. I don't know if any of you guys follow Rory, Gran Turismo 7. He's been dabbling a lot in ACC on PC. I know he started a stream this morning. I think he wanted to compare Gran Turismo 7 because they've got an update today with the new update for, I think, for the PS5, obviously console. But unfortunately, I had to tell him that, yeah, I think the update doesn't come out till 5 o'clock this evening. He was a bit gutted. But yeah, it is what it is. But it would have been interesting, to be fair. And like I said, he's pretty much just played it on PC, so it would have been interesting to see his thoughts if it was released this morning. Yeah, what he thought of the driving characteristics and stuff, whether it is a lot closer to the PC. Hopefully it is. I do think, or I do hope it will be, because yeah, it just ruins a game when it's yeah, different versions, especially the whole package of handling and the way the cars are and stuff like that. Not really talking about the add-ons that the cars. I know obviously the PC have got the America pack and stuff like that, and the different car packs, and obviously the console guys get there later. But yeah, just the whole game in general, it needs to be on par with PC. It just, yeah, the version and everything else, and just the way it plays, because I just think it's just, yeah, it's just stupid, to be fair. Absolutely stupid that we've got, yeah, two of the same game. Yes, they're on different platforms, but they play completely different. Or not completely different, but yeah, physics and everything else. And obviously the console versions, yeah, bugged to hell. So yeah, right, what do you reckon? Bang on 5 o'clock or not? No. We're a bit late. Come on, 505. Come on, Kunos. Sort it out. I don't know who the other company is that took over. Does anyone in the chat know? I know there was a thing that, yeah, they released some update for it, weren't it, to pave the way to sort of, yeah, updating other stuff in the game to make it easier for them. I don't, yeah. On Batman Creation Discord, they say it's live. Said it's live. Okay. Not much I can do, really, until it initialises it. It's a bit of a shame. God damn it, they don't like me. They don't like me talking negative about it. They're going to tell me to go do one. You ain't having it. Go back to PC. Surely it would nerf the multiplayers and stuff. Surely you couldn't run 2 different versions. I'm going to say that that could be a good sign. Aha, I wonder if they've pulled the multiplayer side of it. Because as I said, I'm sure they can't run 2 versions. Something might be happening. Let's go. No, nothing there. Doesn't like me, does it? It don't like me. Come on. Oh. Oh. Something's happening. Something's happening. I can't press me game. What's happening? Yeah, so, something's happening. Obviously, we can see it's right. Let me restart my Xbox. That might push things forward. Hopefully. It was a little bit easier with the next gen update. Well, you can stay on stream, and yeah, we can go through it together at the end of the day. It's why I'm streaming it. To be fair, I say it's why I streamed the next gen update for guys that can't get on it straight away. So just to sort of run through things in real time, give my thoughts and feedback and stuff like that. So. My Xbox has taken a hissy fit. Hello? Where's my Xbox gone? It usually take this long to reset your Xbox? Give it a minute or two. Black screen of death on my Xbox. Yeah, somebody's got it. It's 16.44 gig. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's, yeah. Pretty big. Right. I have no clue what's gone on. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to reset it. Hard reset my Xbox. I'm hoping this is going to work. What's going on? Okay. You downloading it? Nice. See, it's going to be a nightmare now. Look, connect to the internet. Oh no, there you go. Right, so. Yay. Thank you. There you go. Hopefully it won't take too long. "15 minutes, that's not too bad. You've got to put up with me for 15 more minutes." Pretty big, because I'm sure the game was... How big is the game? 11 gigs, something like that. Huge update. Excuse me while I get some food in me. Get me dinner. Oh, 11 minutes, look at that. That's not too bad. Come on. Faster, faster. We want faster. I'm losing connection, losing speed. Come on. So what do you guys in the chat want to see first? You just want to see a sort of whole... We sort of go in and do a race, or do we test the online lobbies? Do we test the multiplayer? Do we have a look at the settings for the wheel? The beam of fuel consumption. I forgot about that. That's a big one for me. Liveries, the new liveries. And that's bouncing around all over the place. 10 minutes ain't too bad. Settings for my CSL would be useful. There is a video, and it's got my settings for the actual base through the PC, which is it's the same settings I use on console as well. And I'll go into the options for the settings in game anyway once the update's downloaded, and you'll have the settings complete. I think the only issue, because it was an older video, the actual wheel rotation I use on the base is 900, and I use that in game as well, and it seems to be pretty spot on for most of the cars. I think the only car is about the Porsche, and possibly one other where it's slightly out. You'll have to adjust it, but everything else it seems spot on. The PS5 in America and getting nothing. I wonder if they're going to stagger it or do it that, yeah, it's going to be your tea time as well. So then you're going to have to wait a few hours. They might do that just to soften the blow of people, obviously, yeah, updating all at the same time. We've gone up to 11 minutes now. Damn you, internet. Let me have a look. I should... Well, that's updating. I'll get a link to the video. I think there was another chap asked the other day. Okay, yeah, 5 PM local time. Yeah, I had to reboot as well. Let me have a look. Find the video now. Where's the video? If I go there, I'll put the link to that video in the chat. Mute me YouTube so you can't hear me like an echo. Yeah, on there, that'll be the one for the PC, obviously for the wheelbase itself through Fanalab or whatever update thing they have, and then yeah, I'll go through the one in game. Yeah, me too. I hope they've sorted out or rectified a lot of the bugs. It would be nice, but we will see, I suppose. Any thoughts on Coach Dave Delta app? What's that, Tom? I don't think I've heard about that, to be fair. I just use his tunes and that's about it. Cheers, mate, and you. I hope we all can take something out of it, the positives, I really do. I mean, we've been waiting long enough since February, since they nerfed the game. So, let's just hope it's, yeah, not too bad. Exactly, 7 months, yeah. A long time, isn't it? It's, to be fair, I think it has gone quick because I've still been enjoying on and off the driving and everything else. We've just learned to deal with the bugs. I know some people have got yeah, worse issues than others, and yeah. Releasing that which manages your tunes and auto loads them and updates them. That's pretty good, to be fair. I'll have to look into that, Tom, definitely. I always just got that'd be a bit funny, yeah. All the AI. That's what I mean. Some people have got different issues to others, so it's an annoyance. It really is. Yeah, definitely. I'll have to look into that app. That sounds really good. I think also as well, anyone else on the consoles like me that uses the Coach Dave tunes, we'll have to then obviously up or change our tunes to the more latest ones. I was actually running the majority of my tunes. I was running the earlier ones because obviously we're not on the 1.8 like the PC, and we kept getting new ones for Coach Dave, obviously for the 1.8, so that it wasn't worth using them. But now, yeah, we're gonna have to remember change pretty much all our tunes, I think, to get the best out of our cars and go with the more later ones. Should work. All right, okay, that's not good. So take it then, guys had to completely wipe all their saves and possibly wipe the whole game out and reinstall it. It's, yeah, never easy, is it? Never easy. Definitely sent to test us. Not long, 3 minutes. I wonder if they're actually, yeah, on a quick note, I wonder if they've sorted out the entrance music that that was bugged the first time, and then yeah, they done an update or a bug fix, and it's still not right. So very strange. Can't see the dash layout being massively different, to be fair, because the PC isn't either. So I have no clue about it. Well, didn't with the next gen one, didn't they? Or said that there was testers or whatever. I don't know, and they were when they were ahead of schedule and everything else. It's like, yeah, I reckon that was a load of baloney as well. Yeah, don't blame you. Definitely looks a hell of a lot better on PC. Plus, you can tweak, fine tune, and everything on PC to do with the graphics and stuff. So a bit limited on console. As far as I'm aware, obviously I'm not always on PC. I very rarely go on ACC on PC. But when I've been on it, there've been no issues. It just seems, to be fair, it just seems like the original ACC on console before the next gen update. To be fair, everything just seems to work. So, yeah. I think also as well, I'm looking at, I think I've said it before, I would have been totally happy with the console version. Yeah, agree, fingers crossed. I'd have been totally happy with the console version, left as it was, not pushed to the next gen, forced to the next gen, and the game worked. Yes, the graphics wouldn't have been as good, blah, 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 but it's the game in essence, the whole core of the game, the driving game, the driving, yeah, going around track and everything else, competing with other people. You're not 100% bothered, or not 100%, but you're not massively bothered about graphical content on it. Yes, it's nice if it looks good, but as I said, I'd say, what, 90% of the people that, obviously, if I had to go through this with the bug issues to do with the next-gen version, would have hand on heart said, should have left it as it was. Sod the graphics, sod everything else, just left it that the game actually runs. My wheel don't disconnect. We don't get kicked out the servers all the time. You know what I mean? It just, yeah. I on the flip side, I do understand why they've done it. Everyone's, yeah, it's the next gen consoles, better graphics, better frame rate and everything else, but my God, they messed it up. They really did. Come on. 45. Hanging at 46. Come on. Let's get it on. Close, we're close. Exactly. I think as well, the people that lost all their SA rating and stuff as well. And that was just terrible. That was absolutely horrendous what happened. It just, yeah, I was one of the fortunate ones that didn't have that. And yeah, unbelievable. Right, while we're finishing things up, ready to start, we're going to start it. We'll let you finish things up while I start it. No. Didn't see that, 1.8. Quickly got rid of it, didn't it? Listen. No. They've still wrecked they've still wrecked the tune at the beginning. How you doing, mate? How's it going? Yeah, how did you forget about it? We've been eagerly waiting since February. 22nd of February, 7 months. Right, what's happening? Right, okay. Different pictures. Look, we've got different pictures on multiplayer. I'm going to go into my options and controls for the chap that wanted to see my settings. Vibration intensity. Okay, these have changed. Okay. No, there you go. That's right. I was on bloody there. No, I was on controller. Right, so my gain's at 50. Obviously, I don't 100% know, because obviously there's people with less force feedback than me on the same setup. But that's what I've set. Hang on, how's that on 1080? So that's changed. Right, okay, so I'm going to change that down and to scrap then some of this. That's a bit of an annoyance. Hopefully everything else has stayed the same. Nothing seems different here. Okay, hello. Team Bellend, look at that straight in there. We've definitely got some... seems a bit laggy. I don't know if you've noticed, loading the cars. Does it seem a bit laggy? Look, not as crisp. I don't want to be negative about it, but yeah. But out working the past few days. You need time off, dude. You need to get on the game. Yeah, it's... God. Well, what do we need to do? Come on, jog my memory in the chat, guys. What do we need to look at? Do we go single player just to check what it feels like, track? Or do we have a look at... Actually, we'll have a look at the multiplayer quickly, because I want to see if the lobbies are up. Look at it, it's blurred. Look at that. Oh my God. please tell me. Right, okay, so we've got 74. We had 50 odd. Actually, I want to see something. Processing servers. 9. It says we've got a total of 9 players on. I don't buy that. Oh, great. Okay. Details loading was, yeah. What do we do? Do we go into a race? I don't really. Spectator mode. Can we go in spectator mode in an online lobby, a multiplayer? I'm sure we can't. You need the spectator password, don't you, or do you? You just got connect advance. That's blurred. Look how long it. Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. I don't want to be negative, but yeah. I say I'm sure you can't go in spectator, can you? Unless you've got the spectator password or something. I think I can't 100% remember. Is UDP support? ISUD. Well, what is UDP? Oh, I'm having a brain fart at the minute. Check special events. We can do that. Oh, got one special event, guys. It's like been a long time coming, that, isn't it? Still got the previous, current. Still a bit, yeah, it's still a little bit shitty though. Look, you've got no names. Okay. Oh, hang on. They might have sorted out the. I think they've sorted out the replays. Look. Oh, I'm happy days. Yeah, 1.8.1. At least I think they've sorted it out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, look. Car's loading. There you go. Oh, God. God. Yeah, BMW fuel consumption. Good shout. We'll do a quick AI race. I think that would be easier. I'm happy with the gallery. It's been sorted out. Right, so this should be different. Yeah, I think this is the layout that the PC have got, if I remember correctly. For 2021, to go, I don't know, brands, no brands. All right, we're not going to go that car. God, look how long it takes to load in. Okay. Should we go practice with whoever? Oh, hang on. Oh. 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 Yeah, I'm wondering that as well. I hope they haven't with the M4. Right, that's a little bit bodged a bit there, which is not good. So we're going to go quick race. I want 15 minutes. We want 5 minutes. Minute? For 5 minutes. Oh, sorry, not. No, what am I looking at? 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes there. Yeah, starting position 25. Okay, that'll do. Right, let's have a look. I think they've changed that. You just see, I don't know if you saw the loading of the track. They've changed it. Oh, hang on. Why is it? Well, that's slightly different. See the way the camera panned out there from the start grid. Looked quite good. I've never noticed that on PC. Right. 4 o'clock in the morning. That's why. What a knob. Let's go 1 o'clock. Yeah, that layout at the bottom, you see, where it gives you a lot more detail or information about the track and stuff. I like that panning out. I'm sure that isn't on PC. I could stand corrected, but yeah, that's actually pretty good, you know. Right, okay. Right, hang on. Why can't I why can't I bring up my setup? Hello. Right, I can't load my setup. There's nothing in the corner of the screen to load the setup. Oh God. Right, okay.
Stay double file.
Right, fuel consumption is 2.9 at the minute. 21 laps. I'd say that's not too bad. Right, hang on. That's okay. Yeah, graphics don't look too bad. Right, what is going on? All my buttons are changed by the looks of it. Yeah, they have. Oh, God. Right, that's the MFD. That's fine. What was that? Hang on.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Right. What is my start? God. I believe they've nerfed my controls. God. This traction control, that's correct. Increase ABS, that's correct. Cycle light stage, yes. Cycle camera, yes. MFD up and down. Actually, no. I was thought that was that. That was that. Right. Come on, miss. I can't believe they've nerfed all my bloody settings. ABS, don't ABS. Where's engine start? Have I gone past it? No. Bear with. I think they've changed my buttons, to be fair, because or it's there's something wrong. Right, ignition, which was A. Starter, yeah, they've changed it all, which was that. Right, let's go again. Let's try again, shall we? Oh, setup. Right, so we can't load our setups. Now, whether that's offline or I don't know, but that's an issue. We can't load our setups. That is a bit of an issue. We can't save them either. So, right, okay, so start. Yeah. Oh my God, come on. Why is it looking with my starter? I start the car and it also looks to the right. I feel a bit of a, yeah. Right, we're going to go out anyway. Right, well, I'm getting more feel through the wheel. Oh, it's a lot heavier. And it's, yeah. I don't know if you can... Right, hang on. God, it's heavy. I'm going to have to turn down that. See, I'm not sure if I have mine on 30. I'm sure I have mine on 30. Yeah, see, this is why I said about the Coach Dave, because that's what I primarily use. Coach Dave has got the updated... and has had for months, obviously, because the PC version's been on 1.8 for a while. So I'm just going to obviously progress to the newer tunes. So I should be okay. What the hell is going on? It's changing my... Oh, my God. Feedback. I'm sure 50 is too much. I'm going to put it on 30. So... Seems a bit better. There's more feel through the wheel, definitely. Yeah, there's more feel. You can feel it, as you can see. If anyone can see that in the stream, which I suppose, yeah, is a good thing. That's what it does on the PC. Get a lot more feel through the wheel. As far as the handling of the car goes, obviously it's a bog standard setup, isn't it? It doesn't feel too bad. So I've also sorted out where it says dry 2, which is your tyres. It used to be at the side. Yeah, 2.9 is about, I'm sure, where it's supposed to be. Yeah, I think that's it. As long as, yeah, the issues that they done basically before, that you guys have had, that they, yeah, hopefully have rectified as well. But I really do hope that this is because I'm in an AI offline, that, yeah, with a setup. It's feel wise, it does feel slightly different. I can't tell do with the handling of the car. It doesn't. It wanted to go then though, didn't it? So we haven't got that purple box to say about fastest lap. Surely that should have come up by now. It was a 5 minute, yeah, because you're going to get a couple of laps, aren't you, surely? No grip.
I've got some light damage on the front of the car.
Oh, look at the tyres go red. Oh, they definitely heated up quicker. Did you see that? I was on the grass, I was on my brakes, and yeah, they're heating up a lot quicker. God, I really don't understand. Restart. So I don't, it's not there. Oh God. Well, that's going to kill a lot of racing in the next couple of days, unless they can get out a bug fix pretty quickly. You can't load your tunes. Right, I'm going to go online and just check, because if we can't load our tunes, or even new tunes, we're screwed at the end of the day. Absolutely screwed. That's if it even lets us in here, you know. I think it's having a fit. I don't want to be in that anyway. Letting us connect.
Green light.
But we're in. It takes ages to load in. You see that? Right, come on. Nope. Right, well, there's a big issue straight away. Unless I can't see it anywhere, we cannot load our tunes. We can't save our tunes. Oh my God. How can we not load our tunes? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. You should still be able to load the tunes in. At the end of the day, the PC, you can still load an older tune. Obviously, you've got the benefit of just putting the actual tune file in straight into the folder for the game and do it that way. But you can still load and save a tune. I can't even save a tune. Let me see if it's. So yeah, I'm changing stuff. Look, it won't even let me save a tune. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I hope. I would have thought that our tunes are still there. It's just we can't access them. There's no bit there to say, yeah, save, load, whatever. So, yeah. Any unsaved progress will be lost. But it's not saving it. Yes, I want to go... So, new bugs to contend with. That's, yeah. Which kept me FOV anyway. In the right position. Oh, so we start. How can we start a look? Oh. It's not good, guys. Not good at all. Not impressed. Right, cycle light stage. Right stick. Ow. No, I didn't want that. No, you're still limited to the buttons that you would have on the controller with the wheel. So you might have loads of buttons, but they're all going to be sort of like double, trebled up. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but oh, where's my car gone? No, not there either. You can't save the tunes. Nice one. Oh, God. So basically what they've done is they've updated to the 1.8, which has possibly sorted out people's issues. I don't know until obviously we've played it a while. That's if people will play it now, because we can't save a tune. We can put a tune in, but then we'll have to completely manually put another tune in, or just keep one tune for qualifying and race. It's beggars belief. And that's if you've got a paid tune. If you haven't got a paid tune, you're screwed, because how are you going to spend hours and hours perfecting a tune and you can't even save it? I am gobsmacked. I really am. It's, yeah. I feel so sorry. Yes, I'm in the same boat. I bought it for console version. Yes, I've got the PC version as well. I can just quickly go, right, I've had enough, I'm done. But I don't feel like I should, because I feel that the guys that haven't got that outlet, they haven't got the benefit of having a PC and a console. They're just on a console. I'm sorry, we all pay our money. We want a working game. I mean, when is this going to end? When are they actually going to release a game that actually works? You know what I mean? I'm gobsmacked. I am so gobsmacked that they could do it again. I mean, everything else might seem to work fine, but come on, you can't save your setups. That's a biggie. That's a massive. To get tunes, hit the menu button in setup. Okay. Fair enough. I'll take that back to a point, but it's not explanatory, is it? That's, if I go into it, can I then? Yeah, I believe that. It's just a bit of extra money. Right, so let me mess about with this. So then, yeah, is this they're going to let us save it? Unless they want people just to not play the console version, because as we've said before, and I've seen before, there's more players that are on PC at any one time than there is probably Xbox and PlayStation combined. So is it that they can't be bothered? Is it that they just want us to ditch the game completely, and then they don't have to work on it? They don't have to rectify the issues. Let's save that as load that. Let me see. It's going to take some getting used to. Well, at least we can do setups and save them. Still bugging me out about me buttons and stuff. Oh, go away, spam. Come on. Oh, you've used different emojis this time, spam. Chat69. I got one of my mods to ban the emojis that I were using. It obviously worked, but now they're using different emojis. Pretty smart. Right, let's have a look. So yeah, that was it. So okay, that is working, but yeah. Right, I definitely still want to sort out my buttons. This is bugging me. So, anyone else in the chat playing it at the moment? What do you guys think? If you've been out on track and stuff, right? Increase traction control, no. Right, shift up, shift down, ignition, that's fine. Starter, done assigned again. So starter was that one. So I wonder if they've sorted out the replays as well, because it only saves a couple of laps. And then again, I suppose they can't, can they? It will save the whole race. Right, am I not seeing this? I'm not seeing. Increase gain, save replay, add highlight, save it, increase master volume. No. MFD electronics, that's fine. Yeah, sights, yeah, camera cycle. How do I... Clear binding. Right, cycle camera. Right, it should be a look left, look right, surely. Cycle secondary display, previous dash, next dash, cycle wiper, toggle wiper, pit limiter, ignition shift up, shift down. No, there isn't. So why? Clear binders, navigate. Oh, God. I won't even go into that. See, now when I'm... It's... Oh, God. It's changing it when I'm in the menu. It said on dial up. Update not available after hard reset. Might try and delete game. That's not good, Tony. You're not missing much. We have teething issues. I'm trying to think. MFD. We're going to have to go. Right, okay, let's go. Shift up, shift down. Ignition, that's fine. Starter is that one. Increase traction, doesn't matter. Right, cycle camera. They go. God. I'd see. Yeah, that don't work. It's not letting me do that button. Thanks. Yeah. Right, ignition starter. Need it a different one to Right, cycle to HUD. Right, so the MFD, that's fine. You see that? Was there a driver swap there or something? I don't know if you guys noticed that. Did you notice that? It's like a weird menu and it gets rid of it really quick. Oh, have you seen that at the top as well? Look at the top where it says free practice. So I go through my MFD. It gets rid of the time. So yeah, it brings it down the bottom. Okay. Overall, it's still got rid of it. Oh, it's gone transparent now. Look. The verdict. No, I hand on heart, I'd still download it. Well, it looks a bit like there's still a few little issues, but obviously not bad. I thought that, yeah, we couldn't save or load our tunes, but somebody in the chat's obviously kindly corrected me on that, so that's not too bad. Yeah. Untold Games. Okay, so they've passed the buck then. Yeah. Right, so we've got the MFD, that's fine. We've got the starter, and we're now like looking left. I wonder, yeah, hang on, I know why we're looking left, because then, yeah, whatever camera, yeah. We still need one for the camera, to be fair. Because when I come into the pits, I change view to make it easier to get into the box. So, what have we got? A, B, have we got X? We haven't got X. Okay, so if we change... We're on past it. Cycle camera. Right, X. So hopefully... It's changing it, but it's... Why is it... You notice that? It's, if I keep my finger on it... So the camera's bugged slightly. Yeah, the camera's bugged slightly. To change your camera, it's obviously changing it left to right. Right. What do we... Do we know how to bring the tunes up? Okay, so let's go... I want to go... Just trying to... No, not Hoxton. That. Come on. Right, I'm hoping this will be 24-24. This is the same conditions I done a hot lap. Oh, look, my door's open. What's going on? Left your door open, buddy. What you doing? I do like that panning out. Obviously, it shit itself for the graphics there in the trees, if you noticed. I do like that. It's not actually too bad. Right, it's 23-23. That's fine. Right, so we go set up. So... Be slightly out. It might be slightly out, but we should be okay. Right, okay, here we go.
Green light, show them what you got.
See what times we can do. Yeah, definitely getting more feel. A bit more skittish. feels like there's grip. Like I said, this is an old setup before the update. Yeah, a little bit wants to kill me there. Yes, it's not too compliant at the front end. Definitely feels very PC-ish. Definitely. Whoa. It's definitely more, yeah. I think my tyres are a little bit. Definitely feels like you've got less grip. Yeah, 2.9 fuel consumption. I'm sure that's not too bad around here. Yeah. Definitely less grip. Yeah, we'll do night in a minute. I just want to... yeah, it's... Oh! Here's for the sub. Bruno, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, replays. That's what I was going to do now, actually. Quite interested to see what the replays are like. I do like that. I really do like that. There you go. There goes the trees, though, shitting themselves in the background. Yeah, I didn't even notice, to be fair. I didn't even know that, yeah, DG7 had an update. It was only, like I said, Rory's video this morning. How's that panning out? Okay, pack it in. Pack it in, panning out. Let's have a quick watch of this. You say the graphics are slightly better? A little bit better. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Tony, that's what I was wondering. It'd be nice, but it's, well. But then again, yeah, we don't know the size of a full race. Surely it can't be that big. I'll have to have a look on PC and see how big the actual replay file is for a full race, for a full sort of hour race. I can't see it being that big, to be fair. Especially for, say, like myself that wants to create content and would love to do just a video of a race I've had, or obviously yeah, I will live stream the race, but yeah, I still want to make a video of that race. It just makes it a lot more difficult. It only saves a replay up to what, 3 or 4 laps. It's a bit stupid, to be fair. To be fair, that would be good if there was crossplay. To be fair, it would open up the lobbies. There'd be a lot more races then on console that could, yeah, race together. I'm not too sure if the graphics look slightly better. They do, I think. DD, CSL DD, if you're on about my my wheel. Roof stopped working after the update. That's not good. Hopefully they can, yeah, fix that in a little patch or whatever. Big bug with the shadows. Yeah, it just seems to be not loading. I see what I mean, but yeah, the shadows on the car, I'm sure there was never the shadows before on the actual car, but actual loading in, it's like PC where you've turned down the settings for the actual sort of scenery and stuff, graphics wise. Bit of smoke now, I don't know if you noticed it when the car stopped. Right, let's get out of this. So we wanted to see night. How's the rain effect? Yeah, okay, let's hang on. I still want to see fuel consumption. I'm sure it's okay, but I'd have to get in. Actually, I tell you what we do. We'll get into another car. Get into the old boy Bentley. And in that way we'll know if it's around about the same consumption. So we want rain, don't we? Don't want to go in that one. Piss off. Yeah, these menus are obviously a little bit. What do you want? Heavy rain? Maybe you have the performance preference and not quality. Yeah, is that in a menu somewhere? Go heavy rain. Ah, good, nice. Fuel at Brands was 3.2, so it's definitely sorted it out then. Yeah, that's good. Happy with that. Bring the thunder. Bring the storm, okay. So where, quick one, where... Main menu. Assists? No, it wouldn't be assists, would it? General. Arse. I didn't think there was a performance mode and a quality mode, to be honest. Right, what are we doing? I'm gonna come out there, did I? Oh. That's a nice touch. They've changed the loading screens then. Oh, yes. Somebody's got the sprinklers out. He's still got his door open. What a man. What a hero. Look at him with his door open and it's pissing down the rain.
Green light, give it all you can.
Oh, God. My FOV in this is, yeah, 2.7. It's only, what, 0.2. It's only 0.2 the difference. God, look at it. I haven't even got... Right, we're going to go on bonnet cam, unfortunately, because I don't know what way... I don't understand. Only English dude in the chat, please. I don't understand what you just put. Okay, why am I not going anywhere? My wheel's just spinning up. Anyone else see that? I'm foot to the floor. I've got traction control 8 and it's spinning up. And there's no standing water. I would have thought there'd be standing water. A lot of it, to be fair. I don't like the way this is like juddering, it's struggling with traction control. I could transfer one. Oh, is it bad, is it? Right, I'm shocked at that, you know. Surely we're on wet tyres. We must be on wet tyres. It says they're wet, but it's like... That's foot to the floor. We've got traction control 8. Let's lower the traction control. Yeah, okay. That was inevitable. Not so bad. Okay. Right, so it accelerates better with no traction control. What is that all about? Is it bugged? But one traction control and it's like It's not as bad as 0, but it's just... It's not getting... Yeah. It's a bit bizarre, Tony. Really bizarre. He's really struggling. It is, but they said, didn't they? They said about the traction control. They've done something to it. That's, yeah. 5 to 7 wet map, 8 pace car. Okay. We'll put it on 5. Stalled it. It still seems very, yeah. It's still really intrusive though. Really bad. A lot worse than what it used to be. Put 3rd, look. 3rd, traction control. It's the bar is literally orange. Yeah, okay. That's there you go. It started to replay at over a minute, so there might be your answer, Tony. It's not going to let us save the full race replay. Traffic's not too bad. It's not a lot of standing water though. I'm shocked. Weird. Really weird. That's supposed to be torrential thunderstorms. You would have thought the track would have been absolutely... Right, hang on. You'd have thought the track would have been absolutely swamped. Like an absolute swimming pool. Let me try something. Just got it on rain. Let me customs the settings. Possibly. What we got? Cloud... random weather disabled. Ambient temperature. Wetness. Standing water's at 70%. Surely not. Grip level fast. Optimum. Wetness. Standing water. This is what we want. To me, there was like no standing water. So how was the traction control like literally bouncing constantly? Looks like there's a little bit of standing water. It's definitely a reflection around the car.
Green light. Go, go, go. Alright, we have some wet conditions. Watch out for curbs and exit and remember to brake early.
There's a bit more standing water, but yeah, not a massive amount. Oh, it's difficult though. Full lobby of 30 players in this would be there is... I've not hit any standing water. Obviously you know when you hit standing water because it sends your car the other way. I've hit none. See if it's only at the bottom of this hill. Nope. Okay. No standing water then. That's not good. Yeah, you've never driven a Ferrari for 2 years. I wonder if it's... Well, actually no, because my fastest lap round Brands around here was, yeah, in the the Beamer recently, and it's still on there. How strange. So I don't see a lot of standing water to me, and definitely traction control is definitely different. Definitely. I think that'd definitely make an interesting race. Really hard. The control. But yeah, no standing water. No water that, yeah, affected the car at all. I did not feel any at all, which is not good. Improved drops on the windscreen. Cheers for the sub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. What's the button to go in? That one. Let me go inside actually, now that we let's have a look when we're going along. I'm not so sure, you know. I can see pretty well out there, out the windscreen, with the window wipers going. And if it's supposed to be torrential rain, it's not hot. Oh, see ya. Would you say that's better? Obviously, if there was a car in front, maybe you'd get a bit more.
Give it all you got. Alright, conditions are wet. We have some slippery
The wipers work
watch
automatic,
out
that's
for your
right.
braking distance.
Good on 8. You'd have thought you'd have got a lot more rain on the windscreen the faster you went, and it doesn't seem to be, to me, doing that. Wants to kill me as well, look. Considering there's no visibility really up there. Not a lot of rain, is there, really, on that windscreen, to be fair. Considering the amount of rain that's coming down. Right, what do we want to do? What's the time, actually? 10 past 6. I don't want to go to the best adult dating site, thank you very much. Right, yeah, so there's my time. Actually, tell you the truth, that's with a Beamer. Let me change it. It should bring up my time. Yeah, 22:06. So that's the time. Yeah, I've done with a Beamer. So my time seemed fine. Could be different track. Oh, actually, you're right. It's saying, yeah, at the bottom, Ferrari 488 Challenge Evo. So you are correct. I thought you meant, obviously, yeah, if the car was obviously in that square box. But yeah. That's an issue. Not a major issue, to be fair, so it's not, yeah. I couldn't tell you, to be fair, with the force feedback, because I never seem to have the issue. I was one of the very few lucky ones that yeah, the force feedback was always good, and I had to turn it down. So, yeah, I don't know. If there's anyone in the chat who's on the update, if you could give us your thoughts, if you obviously lacked the force feedback before. Up my force feedback anyway. We're about 10. There's definitely feeling through the wheel of the actual car, the surface and everything else. That's definitely been enhanced. But they did say they upped it, didn't they, to 400 hertz. So I remember what it was on before. Was it 300 before? Something like that. So right, let's we've got 109 players on. God, I think that's the most I've ever seen, you know, on here. Mid-session joined. I want to see if we can do a quick race that it's actually okay. No issues. Don't want to go Monza again. We go Kyle Army. I've got the CSL DD. Yeah, let me know, Duncan, please, if your force feedback's been sorted out. Be good to hear. Hopefully it is, to be fair. Okay. Have you tried maybe, yeah, doing a custom? I know I've got a couple of customs. So, well, I did. I'll take that back. I wonder if it's because this is all messed up as well. So apparently that's my primary. I don't want it to be my primary. So I need to go. How would I sort this? Single player? No, so in a single player it's fine. Or maybe not. Oh, it looks like they've got rid of... Oh, hello. Anyone for a carbon effect, BMW? Oh, I like that, actually. Full carbon. They've got more, haven't they? Yeah. I'm going full carbon. Oh, yes, you know it. A full carbon. We got a... Oh, no, we've got no sticker board on it. No, so we can't go full carbon. Oh, hell yeah, we are. Sod it. Who needs a number board on your car? I know I don't. Will it save it? Yes, it saved it. Yes. Right, okay. So can we use that? That's the question. Can. The full car. Oh, no, it's not changing. Why is it not changing it? Oh, why did I want to go into that? The full carbon effect. I want my full carbon car. Right, pack it in. Jumping into the things I don't want to do. Right. That one. Confirm. Yes. Full carbon. Is it going to let me use it on multiplayer? Come on. Yeah, they must. Yeah, they've definitely got rid of our liveries. Yes, full carbon. Look at that, bad boy. I'm impressed with that. Nice crowd. Yeah, not too bad. Too bad, not too bad. I knew we'd probably get a lot of traction with this because, yeah, people that aren't fortunate enough to have the download yet that are in different countries and stuff want to obviously see what it's all about. So I don't mind, yeah, running it through with you guys. Right, where are we going? Where should we go? Free practice. We want a quick quali and then a race. I don't want Mount Panorama. I don't like that. Right, we'll go Kyle Army. It's a 10-minute race, which is fine. Are we in the night or is this messed about? 9 PM, we are in the night. Oh, bit of judder. Must remember then how to get in the setups. 21, 24. 10-minute race, definitely the 115. Servers are always empty. 9 times out of 10, yes. Obviously, compare them to PC, it's night and day. You're looking at 1,000, something like that, over 1,000 always on the PC at any one time. What would the 10-minute race be? We're probably looking at about 55 for a 30. Go 20. 21, what would be 24? You think you like the sounds in it? I think, yeah, they're not too bad. Obviously, I'm fortunate enough can play R Factor and AMS2 and stuff, I definitely think there's better sounds on obviously other games. The sounds aren't too bad on this, to be fair, but right, let's go out. Glad to see the lights are still fine on the Beamer. Getting a bit of vibe in. Look, that's got turned up the traction control. Definitely got a heavier wheel now. Wants to snap a lot more as well, I've noticed. When you sort of, start to lose a bit of grip, or you turn the other way because you start to slide one way, you try and correct it, it's a lot more snap. Which, in my perspective, isn't a good thing, because you could snap too much and the car just snap back the other way. You'd be off the track. The lights are so good on the Beamer. Right, fuel consumption around is 2.9 as well. Do you reckon they've just put 2.9 for every track? Well, that was a nice effect. Sparks coming from the back of that car. I'm not sure if they've sorted out the gearing like they have on PC. The white ball above TC. Where are we looking? Hang on. Oh, that's for your wheel. It tells you, your wheel angle, what way your wheel's pointed. That's PC. It's exactly like what they've got on PC. You'll see it move when I move my wheel. Obviously, if I move it left, you'll start seeing it. So it's steering angle. Not sure if it's Jesus, they're a bit glitchy. You see that? Bit glitchy in front. I think we should be okay. It's a times 4 multiplier. Sod it, it doesn't matter. I want to see if the fastest lap works. Kyle Army. I don't mind Kyle Army, but the second from last corner can catch you out big time on that sausage. Really can. And the thing is now, is force feedback still the same? That's not good. So again, they haven't sorted out obviously issues that were in the game. They've just ploughed ahead to get the 1.8 out. Not good. 3.8. Yeah.
20 seconds.
I'm going on what we did round Brands. A couple of minutes ago it was 2.9. Have they just thought, well, sod it, we'll just go 2.9? We'll go say for 2.9 for every track. If that's the case, some tracks are going to be use hell of a lot less fuel. Running it on 100% gain, Jesus. Well, and it's exactly the same. You can't. There's no extra feeling. There's no extra vibrations and all. That was a bit slow to pull away. Did you see that? That was 5.8. Why is it very... You see the line? Look, it's... With the green bar, it's very juddery. And that... Oh my God. What is... Yeah. That was very... stuttery.
Give it all you got. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, cheers, mate.
We've got some light damage in front of the car.
Thank you. Oh my God. Cheers for that, dude. What the hell was that all about? Oh, my car's nerfed. Is it completely?
Slow
It's
car
not.
ahead.
What was that? Why?
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. There's a slow car up ahead.
Cheers for that, mate. Cheers, fella. I didn't want to do the race, you know. We will limp it back, get it repaired. I have no clue how much bloody damage we got. 1 minute 20. Lovely.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Testing the crash physics, yeah. Return to pit, repair the car. Yeah, okay, we do realise that. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm surprised because we wasn't going massively quick and he spanned me and I've hit the barrier and it's just completely stacked the car. Like really bad damage. So have they sorted that out as well, made it even worse? Oh, come on, dude, I'm bloody... What are you doing? Holy shit, I'm limping here, dude. Our car's completely... How much damage we got now? Yes, 2 minute 36. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh god, seriously? Could he not see me there, like going really slow with damage? He just thought he'd like ram me out the way. Might as well have a look at a replay while we're waiting for the 4 minutes. I don't even know if it was my... I don't think it was my fault. Surely it wasn't. That'd be a no then. He just... Was he just not seeing me there? Was he like... That's a good... That's a... that has got to be the... Yeah. That's got to be the comment of the stream. That you are 100% spot on. Like, I forgot we were in the carbon car. Oh, okay, I'll take that back. That definitely weren't my fault there. But then again, you say that my rear lights are still working, and my carbon part of the car is now white at the back. So surely he would have seen me. Is it because I'm racing an Amsterdam server? Right, here we go. Oh, he's just gone through me. What? Right, hang on. It's just, am I not there? Am I invisible? Look, watch. Yes, it's just go through me. I'm not there. Does he think it's Gran Turismo where they ghost the cars? So I bet he was the leader as well. Or was he knackered himself? Still no names on the HUD. Was he in first? No, he weren't in first. Oh, that's funny.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
How long have we got to wait? 1 minute 52. Yes, we can still go. Let's bring up. Right, so I'm not seeing who's done the fastest lap. Is that not working? I'm going to be gutted if that doesn't work, you know. Surely they must be on their second lap. Nice car. What the hell is that all about? Oh, come on. I didn't want to do that. I'm looking behind me. Okay. Well, I didn't map that in to look behind me. Yeah, surely they would have... let's have a look. There you go. But it's only come up on there. On the PC version, it comes up on the actual timing screen that you can check to see who's actually done the quickest lap. I'm shocked that it hasn't come up properly. Can I drive yet? Map 1. I didn't want to change my map either. What's going on now? It should come up on the screen there, it should come up that we can see on the left. Obviously, you guys can't because my ugly face is in the way. But yeah, the screen that you bring up, it should say, is it going to change them coming across the line? No. So that don't work then. I'm disappointed. We're going 10 seconds. Let's go. I actually get a run out. It definitely pulls away slower. Definitely. I don't like that at all. Right, let's try not to get taken out this time, shall we? See if we can get these tyres up and yeah. I'll put in some decent laps. Definitely feels different, I'll be honest with you. It's, yeah, more PC-like with the feeling, getting through the wheel. The car handling model's definitely different from the 1.7. Obviously I am running older setup, so which would have, yeah, been more for the 1.7. Well, the car just seems slower in general. I don't know.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
It's going to take a while for us to get used to it though. And start getting quick again. So, but it's, yeah, an even playing field. What's the quickest lap? A 1:46. I think it might actually be a 45. When everyone's leaving. Let's see what we can do.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Definitely going to take some getting used to, I think.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Yeah, faster car coming up behind me. There's no one behind me. That slowed down so much. I braked on the marker that I usually brake in this, yeah. How bizarre. Like that. Rears are still cold. Don't like the turn in there either. Fronts are spot on. It's the rears, which is surprising because it won't turn in. Could be the tune.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
It's a bit choppy. Take a shot now. Yeah, it definitely feels different. It's put a whole new sort of, yeah, for me, a spin on the game because it feels different.
Yellow flag, be careful.
I think my wheel's a little bit heavier. Might have to turn that down a bit, but
Faster cars are
there you go. It's purple on mine. It's not purple on the actual board. And they've changed the way the time is at the top. You see where it's green, it tells me I'm up on my delta. They've changed that to, yeah, what the PC guys are running. Doesn't actually give you the full temps.
on the final lap now. Give it all you can.
Which I liked the console version. I don't like that newer version, the way it's like that. Slowed down a bit too much around here. To be fair, that wasn't actually a bad lap time. Roughly like the tyres are, yeah, they're overheating at the front. Not the right temperatures and stuff.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
So I still reckon though the times are going to be slower. Yeah, the feel is a lot better. Obviously, I'm one of the fortunate ones that I always had my force feedback. The strength of it, when they did the update, I didn't lose it. But obviously the actual feel, not the strength. There's a lot more, yeah, lumps and bumps that you can feel. Yeah, come up on that. Oh shit. Is that off some smoke bombs? Check that out! Ain't no fireworks this time, smoke bombs. I don't understand why it finished. They check the smoke bombs out. That's pretty cool. I understand every time I stop it stalls the car. My gain on the wheel, I'm going to turn it down a bit, Tony, to be fair. It's, what am I doing? I noticed that as well. That's what it does on the PC. When you've messed about with a setup, it takes longer to get back out of the back to the menu screen. So be aware of that if you're starting a race and you've only got a couple of seconds to go. Right, mine's on 40. I'm going to put it down to 35 because it was a bit. The actual force was a little bit, yeah. I'm happy where it is there. As I said before, my wheel settings in the actual base itself are exactly the same as what I use on the PC version, and I'm happy with it. So yeah, that was yeah, only a couple of laps saved then. That's a shame.
Green light, go, go, go.
That is a shame. Right, what else do we want to see? Obviously, we're definitely lacking time-wise. It's going to be difficult. I'm trying to think of how we're going to do the times. Compared to I believe it's slower. I do believe they're slower. Obviously, this would be a good indicator, but it's a 22.6. I mean, I was really on it to get a 22.6. Let's go Silverstone. I like Silverstone once we get the tune dialed in. So obviously, we want clear weather. Hot lap. 8 o'clock. We'll try. Hello. Hello, boys. Right, okay. What we 25. 25, are we? All different tunes in here. Go over 21. So 57 I think is my best. 58 on PC as it sits, because PC is definitely, or was definitely, slower. So let's try.
Green light, give it all you can.
We might have to we might have to adjust the tyres accordingly. This will be interesting to see how balls to the wall we can take Maggots and Beckett's, because on PC version you can't. Console version you can really hammer it through there. Definitely getting more vibes through the wheel. Slipping at the front. Turning seemed better. Tyres are overheating a little bit already. Everything seems a bit more skatey. It's like the braking's just... Where I'd normally brake, some of the corners, it's braking too early. Way too early. Like that. No. Quit. It's definitely going to be more tricky for you guys. I do feel that it's definitely changed. It's definitely not giving more grip now. Definitely not. Less grip, so... And obviously this is the Beamer that, yeah, usually a pretty good car for grip, so you imagine going in a different car. Keep an eye on them tyres, to be fair. Just ain't got the grip. Definitely, it's very bizarre. Because I've definitely not got the grip through the first corner. Maggots and Beckett's it seems to be gripping. But in the last part of Maggots and Beckett's it's got more grip. And it seems to be braking better. It's braking, yeah. Doesn't seem to be carrying the speed in as much because the braking's better. It's weird. Very strange. As you can see, obviously this will be because of the setup as well. I'm running old setup that's obviously not tailored for the 1.8. So it'll be interesting to see what I can get and then possibly put in the 1.8 tune. And overshot that. Ooh. What you guys think? Like I said, anyone on it at the minute? What do you think? I think for the guys who have never played the 1.8, it's definitely going to make it, like I said, it's a lot more, a lot harder. You've got to get used to it again. The car will step out on you. 59.5. I reckon it's going to be on par with PC. Obviously I know, yeah, this isn't the right tune. You can go through there quite quickly. You really can. It's almost like the engine braking is better as well. Letting go of the throttles, slowing the car down quicker. Stupid as it sounds. But the problem is as well, sliding the car, you're going to damage the tyres quicker. Go quicker through there, to be fair. liking that corner, is it? Pushing me well out wide. Ain't going to be no fast times anymore. Don't feel in control. Not as much as I did on console when it was a 1.7. There's places where it does feel better. There's places where it doesn't. No. I think I could possibly get a low 58. But yeah, I'm sure my best round is a 57. So, definitely slower. I always knew it would be, yeah, 57 too. That's huge, to be fair. I think, like I said, I reckon I could get a low 58 with a better tune than that dialed in. So, yeah, that's... So, I'd say, yeah, on par with PC, because I'm sure on PC I'm doing 58s as well. So... As I said, it is a good thing for the purist. I think it's a good thing for people that want, yeah, that obviously to get experience what it's like for the PC drivers. But yeah, it's yeah, interesting to say the least. I just want to check something. I want to see if the lobby's up for tonight's race. Definitely got to use my stealth car. We come a cropper the first time. Servers are up. There's a few people on here. Sure, the race is at 7:30 though. Let me have a quick check. My mouse would work. Yeah, cheers, Tom. For I don't even know how many people have hit the like. To be fair, that's one thing I don't actually get to see. You know, on Streamlabs. So I will check in a second. Let's have a look. Yeah, 7:30. So let's go in. I want to go in and I want to do some laps. Actually, no, I won't. I'll check. 28 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated on the likes front. Let's have a look. Right, what do I need to do? I need to get in here. Right, guys, give me a sec because I obviously can't show password. Wrong password. At least, yeah, like I said, they've sorted out the. They've sorted out. There you go. They've sorted out the fuel consumption by the looks of it. That give me a sort of an extra string to my bow, so to speak, especially when racing in the GT3 races of an hour and there's a mandatory pit stop. So definitely, yeah, a lot better. What are we doing here? Let's see what 35. This will be a good indicator. Sure, we've got a tune for 35. It should be the same as before. We did do a GT3 race with these guys on Sunday, but the stream decided to go pear-shaped. The actual feel of what I'm feeling through the wheel to do with the road. Cheers, Louis. Thank you very much, Lewis. Yeah, it's the actual feel of what I'm feeling, obviously, on the road, tyres and everything else is better. My force feedback was always good. There's somebody in the chat who's the force feedback still isn't been rectified, which is a shit, really, to be fair. It's unfortunate. So, but yeah, as far as the actual driving itself, it is like PC, and it's going to take people some getting used to. Let's just put it that way. Definitely will. Right, let's go out and let us out 26 seconds. Let's go out and see what laps we can do. We should be mid to low 44s. We were on Sunday. I'd say high 44s, 45s then. I reckon we're going to be all over the place as well. Yeah, even coming out of the pits, you can see the wheel. Definitely more feedback, not so much force. I mean, I always had the good force. It's the feedback through the wheel. It's definitely improved. I wonder if they're allowing this full carbon livery technically, because the PC guys, when they put a custom livery, if you haven't downloaded it, you can't see it. So the car just looks all black. Feel the grip round here. We've got a lack of grip round here. Feels exactly the same, to be fair. I'll say it'd be interesting, yeah, what lap time we do. Definitely, yeah, the engine braking seems strange. Be tempted to see your best off Imola, but keep losing the rear. Yeah, because it's not as planted. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think you're definitely going to have to tweak the tunes. That was a big part of the 1.8 to PC. Coach Dave even said, yeah. I think he said to just tweak a couple of things to start with before he could actually completely look at the tunes. But at the minute it doesn't feel too bad. I wanted to yank my hand off though, going over them rumble strips. Eyes are a little bit down.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Still propel it through there, like we usually do, but wide. Step out a little bit there. Yeah, definitely wheels a bit heavy as well. I might have to turn it down a little bit. Obviously this is the sort of ultimate grip on here because it's a race, it's Sunday, it's an optimum track. Had to lift there, didn't want to get round there. I was up to 27.9. Well, I was going to say it still feels the same. It doesn't. Not like the 1.7 was. It's definitely different, but as far as the grip round here, it's not too bad.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
It's a little bit of a rough lap, to be fair. It's not going to be quick.
Well,
nope. Yeah, I know, Tom. funny how, yeah, my son just blocks them from the last time with what emojis they're using.
Sector 3.
But, like I said, when they've come on here now, they've used different bloody emojis, the wankers. Yeah, push that too much. Look at my tyres. I reckon I could probably shave another, I don't know, half a second, 7/10 maybe. Oh no, see ya. I don't again, look at my tyres. 28.4. So that definitely shows you that tune was from the 1.7 at the same track temp. So yeah, definitely need new tunes. You just block more of them. Cheers, Link. Thank you, mate. You might have to block every emoji that you can use, and that'll stop them. Right. Let me. So I have tunes, but it's going to be going through them all, isn't it? That's the problem. That is the problem. I don't really want to be messing about them. Let me. 84, 28.4. That's massive.
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
There's got to be a way that you can
Yellow
block
flag
them
in sector
without
2.
doing that. To be fair, a bit of a shit, really. So that's. I'm shocked how much I've had to lower the pressures. As I said, I'd done a race on Sunday, and the tyre pressures were absolutely spot on. Oh.
Faster car approaching, watch out.
Okay. Oh, there they go, Link. Just for you, mate. Come back on the stream. Okay, what happened there then? Is that the lobby shitting themselves? Yeah, reset. Okay. Right, give me a sec, guys. Oh, wrong one. Get it right in a minute.
Green light.
The words are on the list of blocked, and it's still coming through. Yeah, well, it's. I'm just glad, to be fair with this, that we're getting the 1.8 a long way after the PC guys. That the Coach Dave tunes, or Coach Dave has had time to sort the tunes, because I'm a nightmare. I'll put my hands up. I can't tune a car for shit. So I'm glad that the tunes are already out there. We can just pretty much put straight in now, and they should pretty much work with this, with the 1.8. So, because that was way out. That was like, we look at certain 0.5, 0.6 almost on the front left difference compared to obviously what we were running. We tried the quali tuning. Obviously the track's fast. I think the quickest on a fast track was a mid 44 to low, possibly 44, depending on how many people were in the server at the time. So, as I said, it'd be interesting to see, what we can do. See, I've got the tunes in here, look, already dialed in for this server, but I think they're way off, to be fair. Yeah, I think they're way off. Yeah, it definitely does that, though, on PC. It loads for ages, sort of hangs and loads. And that's going to bug me. Pressing that to start the car and it looks bloody right all the time. Yeah, let's dial these tyres in, because I say these tyres will be off again. I don't want to completely put a different tune in. Mess about with that. I might have to in a bit though for this test race, so actually it'd be a good comparison if we can dial in the tyres and see what times we can do with this tune, and then get one of the Coach Dave 1.8s. Just see if it feels different at all. Oh, too eager. All too eager to put the foot down too early with cold tyres. Yeah, and anyone else that's in the chat wants to see anything else that can't get on the game just yet, let me know. We'll duck out and we'll try it. But at the minute, yeah, at least we can save tunes and stuff. I was a bit worried we couldn't, but we can. Obviously, the fuel consumption is 2.9 again on the Beamer. So have they just nerfed it to 2.9 for every track? This is the third track it's been on 2.9. Obviously, we need to do a lap really before to let it change, but 2.7. It's all good. Obviously, graphics-wise, I think the graphics are slightly better. To me, the rain, especially at Brands, there was no standing water, and it felt weird driving on torrential rain. Bloody fly in my face. Unfortunately, some people that had the force feedback issue have still got it, which is really shitty, to be fair. Obviously the feel of the road feel and everything else feels a lot better through your wheel. Handling is different. I seem a little bit more slippery, but like I said, that could be tune related. Running a 1.7 tune. Obviously, looks like all our liveries have gone. Our custom liveries that we made. So you have to make more.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Yeah, these are overheating as well. I know you're not going to be able to get away with overheating tyres as much in the 1.8 as you would have done before. You could sort of get away with it before. Now, you definitely feel it washing out on the front. Voila. Voila.
Light damage on the front of the car.
Yeah. Something like that. Wash out. No grip. They do better than a 45.9, that's for sure.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, he's gone for the switchback.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You definitely can't push it as much while the tyres are cold. That's a definite. But like I said, if we can get these tyres up to sort of pretty much where we want them, see what lap we can do. It's an hour and 50 odd practice. And then we will put in one of the later Coach Dave tunes. Obviously I'll have to cover my screen. I'm not supposed to can't basically put it out there. Old Dave will have a go.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front.
Yeah, I'm sort of happy they've rectified the replay saves. Obviously, I'm not too happy that they haven't upped the length of replay or what you can save. But then again, I think we might have a look into that. Because we might have to allocate a button to, well, I suppose you can't really tell until you get to an end of the race. I personally don't think they've sorted it out. In all fairness.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
I definitely don't like that, does it? I can't brake as late as I usually do there. These tyres up and then we'll go for a push lap. These people are struggling, definitely struggling. Still got the glitching of the cars though, if you noticed. It's not good. People out the server. We'll wait. We will wait. Here we go. I do believe during races there's going to be more accidents with the cars. I don't, not as say between cars. I think to do with obviously when you're on your own. Not being used to the grip levels or the lack of grip. You don't even want to get in there. Yeah, not used to the grip levels. Lack. The tyres are pretty much there. I reckon a mid to low 45. Definitely. Then the problem is, what version have we got? Is it the 1.8 very close to the PC? Or is it the original 1.8? I'd say it's more closer to what the PC are on at the minute, which is a good thing. Because trust me, you wouldn't want to experience the original 1.8 on PC. Definitely not. Definitely struggling. No grip. I'm sliding the car as well. You can see the tyres gone up a hell of a lot. Doesn't want to get through there. Yeah, definitely going to make it more of a your races that you go in, more of a workout and that, because of the way the handling model is now. This is why I like console. When it was 1.7, cars used to like stick to the ground like glue. It's not too bad. I was doing that with like race fuel before, so definitely slower, definitely struggling. Right, give me 5 guys, because I need to go to the little boys' room. Since I've been on here for like 2 hours 40 so far, I need a toilet break. Right, give me a sec, guys. Right, I'm back. There you go. So we're saying about spectator mode. Obviously, we can't go in spectator mode. So I wonder, if spectator mode is actually working properly. Right, what we're going to do, like I said, just for sort of science sake, to help you guys out, if you're a little bit 50-50 to do with the tunes, we're going to run a later Coach Dave tune. And then, that way we can... obviously, I won't show you putting it in. Like I said, so I don't want to be reprimanded by Coach Dave. What we'll do is we'll put the tune in, and we will go out and see if it's... I'll be able to tell you if it's different, if it feels better. Obviously, lap time-wise, So, let's have a look. 36 degrees, so we're not massively out. All right, let's have a look, just try and find them. See, the thing with console and PC, you just drop the file into the folder for the relevant game or relevant car, and that's it. You log on, start the game up, and boom, the file's in there. Right. Laguna Mazzano, Monza Nebrin, Barcelona. Yeah, I think they've got 4 different tunes, have they? No, this has got 3, so 3 will be... I'm sure I'm using tune number 2, so I'm going to go with quali 3 and race 3. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to stop the music on to be right back so you can still hear me. So I am still here. As I said, I'm going to put it over my original tune. The camber's still not right. I don't know whether it's the Coach Dave tunes. It's supposed to be 4.5. Which you can't do 4.5, right? This is cute quality. I wonder if I've already got this. This looks very familiar to mine. Let's have a look. Any roll bars? Front and rear, 7/7. No. Okay, that's slightly different. 60, 100, 54.4. 15, yeah. That is slightly different, yeah. It's only slight tweaks by the looks of it. There's no massive difference. Hopefully. Yeah, slight difference to the bump stop and that. 6. Actually, the rear's completely different by the looks of it. Yeah, the bump stop's completely different. Right, let's have a look at the aero. This will be different, I reckon. Yeah, wing 8's it's got a bit more wing. And 50, 66, that's the same. 5, okay, so I'm gonna go. I think basically if we find out that yeah, if we find out, let me get back so you can see my ugly mug. If we find out that yeah, it has helped, then I really need to just ditch all my tunes and just load in the new ones, and then just have to sort them all out, tire pressures back up and stuff like that. So right, I have no clue. So we've saved that. I'm going to get to 35 because the tyres were so. 25, 4, 26, 6. Save me a bit of time when it loads. Come on. Right. If I 4. I would have thought so. Yeah, they are sort of universal. They are more sort of for PC, and obviously more so when the PC got to 1.8, and obviously we stayed on 1.7. But it's what I run, and they seem to work fine for me. So, and obviously with the update for the PlayStation as well, it's on 1.8. So yeah, you'd have to go with the later revisions of the tunes if you use Coach Dave. Let me try that. See, we've got. Oh, let me quickly try. Hang on. I don't understand why we're running more wing. Yeah, we are. So we are running more wing. Okay, we're running one more wing, which is yeah surprising. Right. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what happens, shall we? There's slight subtle changes to it. Couple of on the bump stops and stuff. Obviously the aero, the wing's one more on the wing. So yeah, This will be interesting. Obviously, we're probably going to have to get the tyres up. Get them, yeah, perfect.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Like I said, we'll just drive it how we drove it before. See what happens. Also, yeah, dial in the tyres. So it might take a lap or two. Obviously, bearing in mind, I think this is it a Friday? It's a fast track as well, so there's not a lot of grip. Let's see, shall we? I'm still happy we can ride the curbs. That was a big thing with the 1.8 on PC when it originally came out. Yeah. Obviously, I think it's still going to be like that with certain cars. The Beamer could always sort of ride the curbs quite well. I mean, Bentley sort of as well. Happy that the lobbies haven't been affected, though. And yeah, no messing about with them. Waiting for them to get rectified and that. Where the tyres are. Hopefully they won't go up too much. Through there. As you can see, to go third through there. Stop it kicking out. You're not getting through there at all. Tyres are going to overheat a little bit. Around there it wants to get a bit sketchy. Yeah, the fronts. That's better. Yeah, you'll have to let me know if it sorted your issues out. I know somebody in the chat said it didn't sort out their feedback, so I have to drop these tyre pressures down. Not by much, but Like that. Got 15 in. I'm so used to putting too much in now because of what the fuel consumption used to be, but it doesn't feel too bad. I'm definitely going to have to change the way we drive it as well. Different gears for different corners, just so yeah, it doesn't spin up certain corners. I've definitely noticed that. I think Laguna Seca is going to be fun. Got a GT3 race there on Sunday. Definitely with that corkscrew with less grip. Yeah, overall, it's not bad. Obviously, I knew what to expect with the 1.8. It's simple as that. I played it on PC, so. But as far as everything else, yeah, it's not too bad. Obviously, there's a few little issues to do with. Graphical wise and stuff like that. Still don't understand what's going on with the rain. And obviously, yeah, the blur on the car slightly. Still haven't fixed a few issues. Which is, yeah, is that them trying to paper over the cracks, so to speak? Give people something to, yeah, get sort of, yeah, make them happy about, and let's see if they'll forget about the issues that were already there. You don't know. We'll try third down here. Same as second. It's supposed to be though, isn't it? It's supposed to be, yeah, they're more susceptible to wear. I definitely feel that, yeah, you're going to have to change your whole driving style. Really do. At the minute, I can get nowhere near that time. It's quite strange. That was better through there. We're sort of on par with it. Don't get me wrong, to me it feels better. Feels a bit more in control than what it did with that other tune. Obviously it's still sliding all over the place, but that'll just be, yeah, I'd put that down to the 1.8.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Yeah, I think it is smoother. I think sort of sound wise as well. I think I could beat it, but it'd take, yeah, definitely a bit more concentration. Yeah, driving like Senna, yeah. This is the thing though, you've still got to be careful. Parts now that'll just, yeah, catch you out. You sort of be in that mindset that, yeah, I was alright through there before, and then, yeah, boom. Car don't want to turn, or just, yeah, understeers, or... Definitely make for some better racing, I think, though, because everyone's in the same boat. I definitely think you're going to see a lot more cars going off. .82 fuel consumption.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Right, see if we can
Yellow flag,
let's get on par with it. Definitely nasty over them sausages though, or no, not really sausages, them raised curb. Cars aren't there now, I need to retweak them. See, does not want to comply. Get round there. It's really difficult. It just does not want to get round there. I'm going to get dirty, yeah. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a plus. It's better. It definitely is a plus. I mean, like I said again, I'm fortunate that yeah, mine's always been good. I'm going to knock mine down a bit actually, back to 30. So I don't know whether that's the server crashing and restarting or somebody's restarting it. So let's hope that's not an issue. Connect to server. Okay, so it's an issue with the game itself by the looks of it. You've been disconnected from the server. I wasn't in the server. Yeah, it's disconnected. Which isn't good. Hopefully it's not my internet. I don't think it's my internet. No, it's not my internet, is it? No. So the servers have gone down. What did we want to do? Yeah, we've worked out then it's definitely slower, which I knew it would be, being a 1.8. The cars are definitely not as planted or stuck to the road as the 1.7. That's a definite. Fuel consumption's been sorted out in the Beamer, which is a massive plus. Obviously, the feedback through the wheel, not the force, not the strength, but the actual feedback is better, or what I'm feeling anyway. Restart the game. Yeah, it's having a right hissy, isn't it? Graphics wise, I think they are better. But obviously that wasn't a massive concern for me. But no, all in all, I'm happy with it myself. For the fact of, I mean, the online lobby seems fine. There is still a few little glitches and stuff like that, but there's nothing they haven't, as far as I'm aware, added to. Yeah, the servers are down. They haven't added. Career. Yeah, if you could, that'd be, yeah, because it'd be interesting to see if you've got the same issues on PlayStation than what we have on Xbox. That'd be, yeah, interesting, to be fair. Because I think with a next gen update there was slightly different issues with PS to Xbox, but yeah, definitely be interesting to hear your thoughts. No clue with this.
Hi there, I'm Mirko Bortolotti.
Oh, dude. Hi, dude. Oh, this is the, yeah. Okay, we won't do this. The black ones. No, go away. Yeah, I suppose with obviously the feeling and stuff might be a little bit muted, but I'm on about the whole package. Obviously, we still have issues with ours. Not so much. I know there's certain people that, yeah, they've still got the force feedback issues, but I mean, there's a few other little glitches and stuff like that in game. So I'm not going to bore you with that. Try open series. Is that career open series or special events? I don't think special events will load, will it? To be fair. Yeah, the servers are down. Oh, yeah. Who was on about obviously a performance mode, and I'm not too sure if there's a performance mode, is there, on ACC on the next gen? No. Yeah, I don't know if there is, to be fair. I always thought there isn't performance mode and a quality mode. I know I don't set the video settings. I mean, it's, yeah, sharpness and all that. That's not. Part of me's got no clue, and yeah, just leave it well alone. I think it seems all right, to be fair. But is my steering lock gone? Why is my is that right? Okay, so I've restarted the game, and now, oh, please tell me my settings aren't gone as well. Cheers for the sub, Brett. Thank you very much. Think cycle camera. God, please tell me it's not saved. No, it hasn't. So if you completely quit the game and restart, it's not saving your settings. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's manually do this and see what happens, shall we? I want to test that now. That's going to be a bit of a shit if it's not saving your settings. Ignition, we had A. Starter, we had that. Got pit limiter, cycle wiper, increase traction, no. MFD. Still clunky. So then, little issues. Cycle camera's Y, which is fine. Or didn't we have? We have X's cycle camera. The MFD was Y. I'm sure it was. Yeah. Where's the MFD? Cycle secondary display. Was that it? I'm going to be a little bit annoyed if if it doesn't set it. Oh, come on, where is it? Right, start again. Pit limit, toggle wiper. No. Next dash page. Previous dash page. Cycle secondary display. Would it be that? Not dash page. Dash is in the middle, isn't it? Traction. Cycle stage flasher. Left. Right. MFD. Cycle MFD up, down. We went with Y. Yeah, I was gonna say that about. Hopefully, it will save it as yeah. I mean, it's got all my old ones in there. To be fair, really need to get rid of these. You know. But ones I haven't used for like years. Just so used to it, just not having to save it, and it all being there when you load up the game. I hope it saves, yeah, the controller bindings. I don't really want to be messing about with that. We said if they reset bindings, their old setup was there. Yeah, but, yeah. I don't think I ever. Right, we've got clear bindings, reset bindings. You want to reset bindings? Cycle camera, that's right. That's no. I've got no ignition starter and stuff, have I? So. Right, that's, yeah, that hopefully should work. Don't blame you. I'm always going to blame you, Tony, for fuck's sake. Get off me stream. Right, okay. That looks good. Cheers, Brett. That looks, yeah. Right, hopefully. We are... Right, so... Hopefully it'll work. Hopefully. I think as long as it's just little like teething issues or little issues that can be rectified by us, then yeah, I think everyone will be happy with the update. Obviously, more so once the new tracks and the cars drop. As long as that then doesn't shit the game up. Right. So they're not there. Okay, that's fine. It's always starting me on controller. My controller's not in. That's, yeah. New load. There you go. Okay, so we're going to have to constantly go in and load it in. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's not, yeah. That's not a major issue. We can work around that. So multiplayer, is multiplayer still back on? I don't think so. It says it's connecting. I mean, special events won't work. No, I'd say not. See, highlights and replays. Has anyone tried to save a highlight? What does it do? Does it actually highlight the whole race? Obviously, it won't show the whole race. The highlights are just, yeah, but it might do different laps. But surely it'd only be able to do, like, yeah, condense a race into, like, 3 laps, because that's all it seems to save on a replay. 3 laps. We'll have to try it, you know. Yeah, definitely. Evening, anyway. Yeah, definitely. For the guys, you guys that haven't actually experienced 1.8 on PC, it is. It does feel like a new game. You're not as certain where the car's going to go. You definitely don't feel as in control of the car, and it will take time to get used to. That's a definite. But once you got, I mean, it's like with the PC guys. I mean, the big guys, Jardier and Dow and stuff like that. I mean, it took them a while, and obviously there was little updates that come and everything else that obviously sorted out the 1.8, started to sort of bring it back down to a sort of a good level, and now they're all flying around the track at like warp speed again. So it will take time, but like I said, it's definitely changed the whole dynamic, I think, which is a good thing, because you're definitely not as comfortable. So starting races, and I mean, we've got obviously the GT3 season running for me through VSR and FBR, or VRS, sorry, VRS, I think it is, and FBR. So we're already in a season, so we need to start getting used to it quite quick. But like I said, it sort of it won't. I don't think it will level the playing field. It could slow a few people down, but I think it's going to be down to who can get used to the driving styles quicker, who can get used to the way the car's handling now quicker, and especially the tyres as well. I mean, the tyres going off quicker if you start to scrub, which people will be scrubbing the front out and even the rear, to be fair, a lot more, because we won't be used to the way the cars handle, the way the grip levels are and stuff like that. So I do believe it's going to make for a more of an interesting series, say if you're in a GT3 series like myself. And like I said, yes, spices it up for sure. I'm trying to think how. I don't know how we can. I'll tell you what I'm going to do anyway, quickly for the guys in the chat, because I am interested. I'll see if I can find. Obviously, you guys won't see this. I'm on my PC at the minute. I want to find the replay files through ACC on, if there are in there, which they should be. Save game screenshots, replays. Saved. Right, okay, yeah, so we've got them all in here, because I've got a stupid amount of replays. I should really get rid of a couple. Right, so a full, I presume it's a full replay. I don't know if it's 60 minutes. I'd have to maybe tally it up. I might actually log on to ACC on PC quickly and try and tally one of these up. But my biggest replay, I was as a spectator, is 411 meg. So if that's the case of a 60 minute, see, they could cap it, to be honest with you. Obviously, it'll all depend on the amount of cars as well that are on the track. But the thing is, we're still limited, I'm sure, on console to 30, I presume, which it'll probably always be 30. So if it is, there will be a limit to how the size of what a replay would be. Right, give me a second. I want to tally up how long a replay is. I'm going to go 60 minute. I mean, I'd be happy that if you could save a whole replay for a 60-minute race, but that's your maximum, just 60 minutes. I'd be fine with that, to be honest. Yeah, perfectly fine. So that's not good. There's not many people on PS5. You might need to try and find. There's bound to be some private sort of racing groups for the PS5, definitely. Right, we're 1.8.18. That's the PC version for anyone interested. Yeah, there's bound to be groups for you to go on. That's where I race. I never really race online, because it's just, yeah, it's torture at the end of the day. No, I don't think there'd ever be cross-play, to be fair. They've got enough issues with sorting the stuff out and little bug fixes and everything else. It is a shame. Obviously, games have proved that you can do cross-play, but yeah. It's right, a bunch of people that ram. That's never good. Right, I'm sorry, I'm going to have a look. 29 minutes. I'm trying to see a whole. Have I not got a whole race? 27, 28. Why is it 51? Why are they not a whole race? It would have been a 60-minute. I've got no... I've got a 52. An hour and 4. SSR Racing. So an hour and 4. So if we do that, it's May the 24th, 2021. Probably boring people now. 24th. Ferrari 488 GT. Is that it? 24th of the 5th, 21, 21, 23. Yeah, 21, 23. So that's an hour and 4 minutes. I don't know how many people are in the race. Load it up. Sorry, guys, you can't see this. Yeah. Right, it's not a massive amount, to be fair. But it's only 9 people, so that would have a big bearing on it. But it's an hour race. But that would have a big bearing on it. So... What did we say it was? 24th. So yeah, that's 114 megabyte. That's how much that replay file is. So I reckon 200 meg. And I reckon they ought to limit you to maybe 5 of them. Because you're not going to keep them. You'll always get rid of them anyway. Or I know I would. So yeah, that'd be a gig. 1 gig out of your hard drive. Which, yeah. Come on, I think they could allocate a gig. The game's small enough as it is. So, yeah, I don't see why they can't do it. You haven't played since the last update. So that's terrible. You try getting on now. They seem to have sorted out a few bits and pieces, definitely. Definitely get on and give it a try. I mean, the whole handling-wise and everything else has changed with the 1.8, so... It is in essence sort of like a new game. So, but yeah, disappointed with the replays then. That's yeah. I'm definitely going to have to try and, one of the races, remember to save the highlights and see what it does. Because I think on PC it saves the whole race, well, sort of condenses it down and just skips through a couple of laps and then shows another lap. Or... where there's sort of like, I think, battling and stuff, which is quite good. But, yeah. Like I said, it would have been a nice touch if it had sorted that out with the replays, that you could get a full replay and then, yeah. I think if you can still get the highlights and it's more than, say, 3 laps, then spot on. I could use them and then, yeah, do make videos and stuff of past races. But I think the multiplayer's taken the dump by the looks of it. It's still connecting. Anyone else online? Or are they having issues with online as well? I presume it's probably, yeah, because of the update. I think other people are having issues, to be fair. Let's have a look. Can we edit it? I know there was an issue before, weren't it, when you couldn't edit it, couldn't save it. It's a shame you can't put, yeah, deliveries on that. That really is. Oh, hang on. I've got Pirelli on there. Something's happening. Yeah, we'll keep Pirelli. That's changing the banner on the front, which I can't see because I can't move the car around off my wheel. Yeah, we've still got no number board though, which is a shame. Yeah. Did it save it? Overwrite existing, yes. Custom car saved. Oh, it saved it. I remember before you used to do that, and you used to come out, you save it, and then you come out, and it goes, you'll lose all your saved if you exit it away or something. And it's like, well, hang on, I've just saved it, but yeah, it didn't. It never used to save it. At least that's pretty good then. No number board on it though, which is a bit of an arse. Let's add. Have a look at the old big boy Bentley. Oh, you can have a carbon Bentley as well. Spot on. What else can we have? Any different ones? Not really. Same as the Beamer. Beamer's got that livery. There's a few more on the Bentley. At least you've got a number board. First teammate. Hang about. Where's my dude gone? No, where's he gone? Ah, there they are. They've changed as well, haven't they? Well, that won't work, will it? Because the server's down. Oh. God damn it. God damn it, yeah. Customise. Have I? Yeah, that's changed as well then, definitely. Have a look. I can't change me name in that, that's fine. Category. Platinum in. Dude in there somewhere, look. I like the carbon bonnet. Carbon helmet. We're going up full carbon. That's not too bad. Matte carbon. Chrome. What's that changing? Change much? I don't know if they've changed these race suits either. I have no clue, to be fair. I never used to mess about with it. I changed it once and then that was it. Go with that one. Okay. Why is it not changing anything? That's the colour of my bloody bin lid. What are you doing? Okay. It's changed the colours of them. It won't change the colour of them. Okay. Gloves, black. Sod it. Yeah, good. Yeah, servers are down. That's unfortunate. Really is. What is the time? Yeah. So the race isn't going to happen then, guys. Almost 8. Yeah. It's a shame. So does anyone else in the chat before we go, because I don't think the servers are going to come back up, want to see anything else that I haven't covered? You're going live. Wish you luck. Yeah, good luck. The lobbies are not working though, Tony. That's the problem. Yeah, like I said, anyone else want to see anything? Let's go, actually. 2021 Open Series. Ah, there you go. The M2 CS Racing, that's, yeah, locked. And it changes it to a... it's there for the update then. For the car pack. Oh, hello. That's one thing I haven't got on PC. I have not got this car pack. What else have we got that's... Am I not seeing it? Why is it showing up? That's a bit random. So it's showing it. Why is it showing it? But you can't. But yeah, you can't see the others. I can't remember what cars the others were. Nice livery. Well, they might have the other tracks locked. My feedback's fine. Thing is, I was one of the lucky ones. My feedback was always good with the update. I think, was it the initial next gen update in February? I lost feedback. I think I had to. Did I have it on 100%? I think, or close to. And then when they brought out the next bug fix, I think mine then was fine. I had to drop it all the way down to 30 because it was that strong at 100, 90, 100. So, but I know a lot of guys didn't. They just haven't had have never had the force feedback. Once it went, that was it. So, feeling wise in the wheel with the 1.8 update, it's definitely more road feel, curbs and stuff. You definitely feel more from the car, but my force feedback's exactly the same, but it was always good. So, but I have heard of guys that have commented in the chat tonight that their force feedback's still weak, so still downloading. Yeah, multiplayer servers are off at the minute, which is a shame, so we can't do much online. Yeah. Bring up. Got. This was for, yeah, these replays are from me 1.7. So. Hang about. Why am I on a Ferrari? Oh dear. Looks like my replays are knackered. Everyone's in a Ferrari. Oh God, I'm in a Ferrari. What is that? Well, it's a mixed grid as well. What is this race? Look at that Ferrari. What is that the new Ferrari? Why does that Ferrari look like it's on steroids? That's not the 488, surely not. That does not look like the 488. Look at it. The front of it. It looks almost like a Lambo. Ah, hang on. Yeah, but if you look, Tony, I don't know if you can see, is that the new Ferrari that's getting launched with the car pack? And then the old one is there. It's definitely different. So yeah, if they messed up here. So yeah, all the ones with the red next to them, obviously that should be a GT4, yeah. It's the new Ferrari. Back that up. Yeah, it is. Is that the new pack, isn't it? I think. So they've messed up there, haven't they? that's yeah. That's random as anything, that, isn't it? I've got to drive apparently the new Ferrari before anyone else in my replays. Yeah, 488 Challenge Evo. That's the new one, isn't it? Right, hang on. Yeah, that's the old one. And the new ones, yeah. Hang on, this might mess up. I can't spin the car around. I can now with the controller on. So yeah, that's the old one that it was showing. So yeah, that's definitely the new one then. Wow, that is mad, that is. Yeah, Challenge Evo. So all is that a recent 1820? No, that's not. So hang on, why? What's it going to show here? How bizarre. Yeah, that's fine. So I'd say this grid has got, yeah, the Evos as well. Yeah, there you go. How wide the tyres are. Yes. Look, they're like sticking out from the arches. That's mad. Let's have a look. Oh, that's definitely the new one. Look at it. Does look pretty epic though, doesn't it? I won't lie, that does look pretty good. It's yeah, the wheels definitely stick out a bit too far from its arches. Yeah, that's the old one in front and the new one there. Trying to get a better picture of it. Mad, isn't it? Yeah, look how far the wheels stick out. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think we've got an issue, boys. I think them wheels are sticking out a bit too far to the rear. They're not even lined up with the arch. Whoopsie, the front ones are right. The back ones are... no wonder they stick out. It looks like they stick out. So they're not even in line with the arch. So before they release that car pack to us, I think they need to rectify that issue. Who else has got one? There's a few on the grid, to be fair. Yeah, look, they're set right back. It's definitely not good. Oh, yeah. Going. They definitely look epic though. Oh, there you go. I was involved in that race. That's tragic. Yeah, that's funny, that is. That really is. Right, we still off? Yes. I think it's going to be us for the night, you know, guys. Everyone go out and go back into the game. It's all working now. I don't know how. Mine's not working. I'll try it one more time. And then we might have to call it a night. Unless any of you guys want to see anything else. It's been a wrong offset, yeah. just a little bit. I think we've had a bit of a productive evening, you know, guys. I'm happy. Overall, I am happy with it. It's sort of rectified a few issues. The handling and everything else is changed, which it would have done anyway with a 1.8. Oh, hang on, we're back. We's be back. Not too sure if the in-game settings, or if it's in-game, I'll quickly bring it up. If not, I'll get you the link to my video for the PC. But like I said, wheel setting is... That's not it, hang on. It is sort of right. That's it there. Do you want the video. Not too sure. I've still actually. Hang on, I've got it. I've still got it in my. I'll put it in the chat box, Tony, if you need it. Like I said, the only thing you need to do is change the wheel rotation in the actual base to 900. All right, okay, yeah, no worries. No worries. Right. Can we go online? I want to do a race and then I want to save it as a highlight because I want to see what happens, to be fair. This. Burgering. No thing. Race. What's this? Monza. Oh, do we really want to go Monza and destroy our... Oh, Silverstone. Oh, it's full. It's not full. It says 23 out of 24. You're talking out your ass. God damn it. Barcelona. We were only just there. I fancied a different track, to be fair. Actually, we'll go Brands. We go Brands. We'll do a race, and we'll remember to try and at the end of the qualifying. Right, that was handy enough. We only need a 10-lap race, which is fine. We only need I'll put the old tune on anyway. We only need about 30 litres. Yeah, we only need like a 10-minute race is fine, and then when we finish we'll stop and we'll save the highlights. I just want to see what it saves as. I don't think I've ever saved it on Xbox, to be fair. I've only ever saved it on PC as highlights, and I've only ever saved it probably once or twice. It's just easier saving the whole race replay, and then you can chop it up to your heart's content yourself. That's not... why is everyone in red? Why is there no one in front of me? 26. What are we on? 19. 5. Knock it down a lot. I think 30 will do. Probably overkill, but be a rate. I wonder if they've said that. Maybe in the case notes or the update notes, it says about that the tyres hold the heat for longer, so you don't have to like come to the grid at the end. I wonder if they've said that, because it takes longer, as you'll see, it takes longer to come out of the setup menu. I'm going to do it on 20 seconds so I don't get shafted.
20 seconds.
Oh, okay, it's going to prove me wrong. I'm surprised at that. Right, okay. Right, the aim of the game is not to come first, really, as much as I like coming first. The aim of the game is to do a 10-minute and then save the replay. Oh, we're losing people. Yeah, I think it's knackered. That'd be a yes then. Oh, great. So maybe the lobbies are a bit screwy. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Try again. Yeah, maybe the lobbies are a bit screwy. 180 people in lobbies. That's, I haven't seen that amount for a while. What we got? Monza. We don't want to go Monza because we get absolutely banjaxed. I wanted Silverstone. Is Silverstone gone? Silverstone's gone. Oh no, it's still there. It is full. Damn it, we only need a quick race. About, what, 5 laps I think we need. Oh, the server's full. It isn't. It says 18 out of 20. How can it be full? You're a liar. Let's get them all. We might have to go Barcelona, you know. God, we'll go Barcelona. No, we won't. I told you, it's having issues. No. Okay, so that tells me maybe the online lobbies are a bit, yeah, a bit screwy. And they need to be updated via the server host. Well, we're in here. Hopefully this will race, because like I said, we only need 5 laps. That's all we need. What are we on? Free practice. No, we're not. We're on quality. That's all right. 30 degrees. We've got any setups for 30 degrees? 35. We need massively dropping. Oh, that sod it. Right, so we got 30, 25. Well, 35 and 30, so am I having a blonde moment? 30, so it'd be, eyes will be, oh God, what am I doing? Back's hotter, so I need to go down. Let me go down slightly more. Had a complete mind melt there. What? Hang on, I don't know what. What are we? Anyone to see what the time was for the race? 10 minutes, 15. 20. Okay. Oh, so we only need 5 laps. 5 laps, and then yeah, we can have a look. So it doesn't really matter anyway, is it? Quali, so well, see if we can get these tyres. Oh, we've got no wheels on the cars again, look. Another bodge. Wasn't fixed. There you go, look. No wheels on my wagon. I reckon this is going to be a nightmare. The way it is with the curbs and yeah.
No, Daniela, vedo cosa fa. No, Daniele.
I think the cars are, graphics wise, are slightly better. Yeah, that's an issue. You see at the top where it says qualifying and the timer, it's transparent. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. Yeah. Then again, we've got no grip through there. The tyres aren't up, so we're expected to get through there quite comfortable when yeah. Hopefully weaving and that should get the tyres up quicker. In theory. All we need is the tyres up. We can adjust accordingly for the race. So I say it's not about winning the race or anything like that. It's just about getting a couple of laps under your belt. Or well, 5 laps and then yeah, highlighting it. See what it does. obviously it's sort of okay, but it's sort of not, because obviously you'd want a whole race to highlight, not just 5 laps. But it'd be interesting to see what happens. Just intrigued to see.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Landing validated.
These tyres are going to be too cold. I think everyone's struggling. You see him, the old car's getting the old twitch on. Yeah, I'm on Xbox, yeah. I was wondering what you... I was like, hang on, it's in Xbox mode.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Cheers for that. Just straight line the chicane.
Car on the left.
So does that
Clear on
mean
the
then
left.
you actually thought it was PC for the graphics, or does it look more PC-ish? Isn't a bad thing if, you thought because of the graphics it looked like it was on PC. What we want.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
The tyres need upped.
Session is now over.
Oh right, I didn't realise that. Okay. No, on this it's just, I've got 3 modes, sort of a PC normal mode.
Validated.
I've got a compatibility mode, which is basically, it thinks it's a CSW version 2.5, and then I've got the Xbox mode. Yeah, that's it, yeah. CSW. Which is strange, but I suppose it means that, Fanatec could, get it out quite quick. That it would still, work on different platforms. Right, what do we need to do? We need to go into setup and we need to change our tyres, don't we? Because I don't want to be completely... I think that'll do. Got it. As I said, we just try and stay out of trouble. Famous last words. Stay out of trouble. On an online lobby. Stay out of trouble. Yeah, do we finish the race? I think if we finish the race, if you guys are happy for me to finish the race, we'll finish the race. We'll save the replay as a highlight, and then, we'll have a look at it. And see what happens. I say it's a shame, we couldn't do the race with the FBR guys, but there'll be time for that at the weekend. Like I said, we do the GT3 series on Saturday and Sunday anyway, so a GT4 race is now finished for the week. I'm sure we've got a team battle coming up, which should be quite interesting on a Tuesday. That's going to bug me, that is, bloody looking to the right every time I want to start my engine. They're going to do that in the pits then as well. Go. Not going to start, is it? Okay, so that tells me that the lobbies, all of them, are bugged. What a shame. What a shame. Right, okay, I know what we'll do. It shouldn't make a difference whether it's online or offline, but that tells me they're bugged. Obviously because of the update. Go Silverstone because we like Silverstone. We're not going to do hot lap. We're going to do quick race. Yeah, 5 minutes. Go 5 minutes. Actually, yeah, because it's a whole race, isn't it? Usually 3 laps will probably be 2, 4, 6. So yeah. Times multiply. Starting position 25th. Opponents. Skill and aggressive. Yeah, sod it. Let's go 100, 100, shall we? This will be fun.
This is the FA Cup line of Silverstone, opened in 1948, changed from time to time over the years.
Here it is, the carbon car. Right, what setup we got? 40 degrees. Oh my days. 40. Come on. We don't want 40, do we really? Do we want 40? 40 is a bit too much. Especially with this new tyre model. Probably last about 2 laps and the tyres will fall off the rim. Right, I've got 32, 27, 29. Cool. Oh, what was it? 5 minutes, weren't it? So you're looking at 3 laps. Oh, 25. You don't want that. 40 degrees. These tyres be peeling off these rims. See this? Mess about and yeah.
Stay in double file.
Oh, is this? Hang on, is this a formation? Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? Should save the formation as well, I think. So. Actually, it's not a formation, is it? I don't think. Or is it? No, it's not. Good. I hate the start on an offline race.
Green line, give it all you can.
Yeah, see you boys. We're going to get banjaxed here.
Car on the right. 3 wide.
Oh, what's what you
Clear on the
doing?
right.
It wasn't clear on the right though, was it?
3 wide. Clear on the right.
Let's just make for some good footage. Yes, we're clear now. Oh, he's going to hang it round. Oh, you
Got some light damage.
absolute dickhead. Why would you just steam it straight in front of me?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Just because it said it was clear, didn't you have to then just weave straight in front of me? God damn it. Only picked one colour scheme, that's not good. We never went through that actually. I like the carbon effects, we didn't seem, the reason to go through the liveries. So then all in all, it's little issues,
Car on the left.
nothing,
Clear on the left.
nothing, oh Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in
Oh,
front.
God.
There's a slow car ahead. Car on the left.
See you boys.
Clear on the left.
No, don't pinch me into the sausage.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
My experience with AI. God damn it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
Oh,
Clear on
see
the
ya.
left.
God. They're a bit nasty, aren't they, the AI? Holy shit. What was that? That was pretty spectacular. Definitely got to be worth that highlight reel, that. I'm not going to stop. No, they've got the grass. Tyres are nowhere. I reckon they're going to get engulfed by the Aston on the straight. Yeah, just go with a carbon scheme, sod it. Everyone in the lobby with a black car. Oh, well wide. We'll keep our foot in it.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Yeah, I'll take that warning.
We are at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Definitely more grip through Maggots and Beckett's though, even though, yeah, with my tyres being absolutely banjaxed. Whereas before, or even I think on the PC version, it's a lot more skittish through there. Look at the top speed on the Aston go away. Letting you through. Look, I've got no grip. God. Cheers, mate. You didn't. I don't know if it's because of my tyres or it's because of the track temp being so, yeah, high. But it's nasty to drive. Yeah, look, no grip. Gonna get what, one more lap? Or actually, I don't know. Yeah. No way, first place man's crossed the line yet, has he?
Alright, man, the leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
I say it'd be interesting to see how it chops this up to a highlight reel. It was only 5 minutes. We've only done, what, 2 laps? Which is a bit shit, but needs to be really a whole race. But we can do it the next time we race at the weekend in the GT3 season. Just have to remember to, yeah,
Warning for exceeding track limits.
record the highlight at the end. I got the fastest lap of the race. That's for sure. Don't know who has. Considering these are 100 AI, I think they're not too bad. If I had the tyres in the right window and everything else, we could be on to them. Definitely can't get through there as quick as he used to. Do love Silverstone though. And my quicker tracks. Close, very close. It'll be a shockingly crap lap time, I reckon. Yeah, tyres are getting there now, ever so slowly though. Yeah, 2 minute 0.6, God. Oh, it won't be with the quickest lap then, but at least that sort of works. Definitely can't see it in the race. I'm sure you usually can on the PC version, but I don't know if it's going to let me save it. I bet it's not going to let me save it, is it? Orange, does it? You play. It's only that right. So save highlights. Saving highlights. Did it save it? Let's hope so. Well, that was a complete waste of time. Do not hit quit. Ah, there it is. Only 3 minutes 40, so it's condensed it down. Okay, this will be interesting. I vaguely remember what the PC one was like. Yeah, say at the top corner, obviously race start, and then it'll skip to whichever point. Say if there was an incident or a battle, and it should say, I think something like which 2 drivers and driver numbers and. We're still on the race start. Oh, my alloy's not there, look. I'm running on tyres. No wheels. Right, so we're still on a race start. Where's my wheels gone? I wonder if that's why my car was so less grip, because my tyres or my wheels aren't on. Look, I'm just running on the tyres, not the rims. No rims, just rubber. Ah, there you go. Look, so yeah. Oh, Timo Glock and Johnny Adam at each other. An overtake. So it's condensing it down, but it's also showing highlights throughout the race of different. Oh, yeah, that was your dude launching it, of different incidents and overtakes, not just yours, which isn't too bad, to be fair. But it's still, yeah. I reckon the 60-minute race is going to condense it down into about bloody, what, 5 minutes? To be fair, I'll be shocked if it, say an hour race, and it condensed, what is it, Timo Glock's yellow flag? Oh, right, okay, so we're showing it again. Yeah, if it condenses a 60-minute race down into, like, it's got to be maybe, what, 5-6 minutes, because it can only save up to 3 laps on a replay. But if it doesn't, I'll be a little bit disappointed that, yeah, if it saves the whole race and condenses it down to 20 minutes, it means then surely we can save, yeah, a replay up to 20 minutes or whatever. Yeah, definitely be interested to see. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at it. I know I had it aggressiveness 100%, but bloody hell. Was there any Ferraris this time, the new Ferraris? No. If I skip it, will it skip the session? It's showing none of my overtakes. Disappointing. Disappointed. Oh well. Yeah, definitely something to save next time I do an hour race. That's a definite. Right, guys, I think on that note, I am going to go. I'm happy with it. Obviously, I hope you guys in the chat that haven't actually had the benefit of going on it yet also find it good. I do find it good. I know, obviously, I was sort of dreading this day for a while because I know what the original 1.8 update was like. Even on PC now, it was a different bag to the 1.7 on console. There was less grip. The handling was, yeah. How much gain? Like the force feedback option. So I'm on 30 gain. Yeah, that's it. I do hope it is. I do hope it rectifies people's issues and you sort of fall back in love with the game, because as I said, yes, I sort of fell out in love with it, but I think for me it was doing too much on it. Obviously I did enjoy console better than PC because PC was already on the 1.8. Obviously I know I've got to learn the 1.8. It's not massively out there. Don't get me wrong, it was when it was first released on PC. And as I said before, they've had little updates, little fixes, and it's progressed that 1.8 and all the handling and everything else a lot better. So we seem to have got the better version of the 1.8, not the original PC version, because I think people would have just walked away from the game, to be fair, because it was like night and day to the 1.7. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, I said they've got this correct in my eyes. They've got the 1.8 nailed. There is a few little issues. There's obviously issues with online lobbies, which I wouldn't have thought are to do with the game. It's to do with then the the host of the online lobbies, they need to, whatever they do, because I know every update that they have to then get the information from 505 or whatever to sort their servers out and whatnot. So hopefully that'll be sorted. But in a core itself, I think the game is okay. The 1.8 has been successful. Like I said, there's little walkarounds for the little issues that there is, like the profile setting that somebody kindly put in the chat for me to save my settings. So every time I log on, I just need to go in, change that to obviously my saved setup, and all my buttons, my control bindings are done. So I'm okay. And then DDGT Pro and Universal V2 Hub. Okay. I wouldn't have thought it's the hub. I'd say it's probably you've just got the you know what I mean, the bad deal out of it. I know there's a lot of people that usually come on my streams from time to time and basically said exactly the same as when last update and stuff and the bug fix and that it ruined their force feedback. So I really don't know. I think it's one of them. How can people say two people with the same wheelbase, or the same setup, same game, same version of the game and everything else, and they can have such a different experience, or yeah, one can have loads of force feedback like myself. Mine's on 30%. That's what I run on PC pretty much. That's how strong obviously the PC obviously hasn't got the issues, but that's how strong it is. That's why I have to turn it down to 30%. I was on 90, 100% before they brought out the bug fix, and then it actually sorted my force feedback out. So that's it. I don't. How can you have exactly the same Xbox, exactly the same version of the game, exactly the same setup, wheelbase, wheel or whatever, and it affects you completely different? It affects people that have got no force feedback, and yeah, I've been the lucky one and haven't been affected by it. I don't understand it, to be fair. And that's interesting. If you change your wheel, that is really interesting. It's very close to the PC. What I might do, it gives me another sort of option of making a video, because I have the PC version as well, and I can chop and change. Obviously, I haven't been on the PC version for a few weeks, but I definitely feel similarities now with the PC version. Definitely the way the car handles. That's a biggie. So, but there's still bugs in the game. There's still bugs. I mean, obviously the graphical bugs, cars with no tyres, cars with no wheels. Obviously, seeing the new Ferrari that we're not really supposed to see in a replay, that's give me a chuckle. But as far as the overall handling, it's very close to PC, if not on par now. And the characteristics of the tyres, the way the car handles, I mean, you'll find it a lot different to what the 1.7 is. The cars are a lot more unstable. They're not as forgiving. The tyres aren't as forgiving. You've got to have the tyres in the window. Like I said, even if you were running at 28, 29 or 27.8, 27.9, you could get away with it on the 1.7. Now, the 1.8, you can't. Your grip just goes. So is that when, you reset the game? If it is, save in your profile. So bind all your buttons and then go down to preset name, and obviously put the name in and save it as a new preset. And then every time, I think mine does it every time. I have to then, if I restart the game properly, instead of doing the quick resume, I have to go in and I have to obviously load my settings, which is a bit of a pain in the backside, but it's a little workaround at the end of the day. So I'm not overly bothered. It's not completely, I don't have to completely go in and bind all my buttons every time I want to play the game, because that would annoy me. But like I said, I'm going to definitely make a video. I think I'm going to make a video on maybe in the next couple of days of my initial thoughts. I might try and get some feedback from different Discord channels that I'm on of different issues that have come out from this. Yeah, that's what I was before one of the recent updates. Thank you for the sub. I'm too fast for you. 711 is that. Thank you very much. Yeah, really appreciate it. Yeah, I before the most, not the last little bug fix or whatever they did, the one before it, after the February update for the next gen, I then updated my wheel and everything else, and my feedback was like really strong, and I was on 90 to 100% gain, and I have had to knock it down to 30. That's how strong it got. So as I said, again, I'm one of the fortunate ones that they've rectified the issue for me, but I know a lot don't, so which is a shame. It's because force feedback is one of the main things in game. It's what you want. You want to be in control of adjusting that force feedback to tailor to your needs, not shit, I've got to bung it up to 90 to 100% to get a good bit of feeling. So, and then obviously on the flip side of that, you've got the possibility of it clipping a lot more. So that's good. That's good to hear. But yeah, like I said, you guys will have to let me know on one of my lives, on my next live, maybe the weekend, if I get one of these GT3 races of how you found the update. But as I said, I will put a video out of what I've found, what other people have found, friends and stuff, of little issues, little sort of, not so much bug fixes, but little fixes or workarounds we've found to help each other out. I will do a comparison to do with PC. I'll just probably jump on and do sort of 10 laps of Silverstone. I like Silverstone, same conditions, same tune, and then do it exactly the same on the Xbox, and just try and see if I can feel if it's slightly different. So also as well, the lap times, once I start getting a little bit better or used to the 1.8 a bit more, we'll do lap time comparisons to do with Xbox and PC. That'll be another interesting one for you guys to see if we are on par now with PC lap times wise. And like I said, I'm not disappointed with it. I was a little bit skeptical. I always am after, and I think a lot of people are after the balls that they've done. No problem. Glad to help. But as I said, I'm skeptical. I always am, but I am happy with it that there's no glaring issues. Obviously, longevity, we're going to have to see if people get chucked out of the online multiplayers, or the server drops, people lose force feedback from the wheel. All the issues that plagued us before, we're only going to see that with the longevity of the game, whether they're still there or not. We're not probably going to see it after a few hours of playing. So, but anyway guys, I'm gonna go. What were you on? 15:15, so 4 hours 16 minute stream. It's not a bad stream. We hit 5 hours on the last one in February, so but hopefully that'll be it for the major updates. Let's enjoy the game at the end of the day. Let's get the new track pack and the new cars in November, and we'll all right, okay. That's good. That's good advice. I'll remember that. If anyone else has issues, get them to try it. Obviously, I've only got the one wheel. I'm not fortunate enough to have multiple wheels. I need to get another wheel, but I've never got round it. I like my wheel. It's served me pretty well. So, and there's no issues with it. So, but as again I said, I haven't got the force feedback issues. So I'm one of the fortunate ones. But anyway, guys, I'm going to go. Like I said, I need to get some food and bits and pieces. But no, I appreciate everyone that's jumped on tonight. It's been all right, I've enjoyed it. So, and it's not been a complete cluster like the February update was. So, but anyway, guys, I should be back on Saturday for a GT3 race with VSR, and then we're back again then on Sunday for FBR. Hopefully, both races will go ahead, that the online lobbies can sort it out. Still don't help to run online. Okay, so only offline. But anyway, guys, like I said, I'm gonna go. I'm starving, hungry. To be fair, I'm gonna go. So but like I said, guys, hopefully you've all enjoyed it. Hopefully you've learned something new. Like I said, it's always good for people to put their issues and rectify issues and stuff in the chat that everyone else can grasp it and help everyone else. That's what we're here for, the community and everything else. So, but yeah, right, I'm going to go, guys. Like I said, I will see you all. Yeah, cheers, Tom. Thank you very much again for sorting out the chat and stuff, and Link if you're still in the chat. But yeah, gonna go. I will be back on Saturday.